Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. Good to see you again. Hello, everybody. Hello, little sister. Hello, it's me. I'm live. And in a very pretty dress, which you can't really see because of the way I'm sitting. Like, you can see about this. It's a very long and flowy dress. I wore it to PAX, actually. Very fun. But hello. Hello, it's me. How you doing? How is everybody doing out there? I hope you're doing well. I think my internet is going to be nice to me today because my dad has actually helped me fix it a little bit, so we're trialing something to see if it actually works. Dang, who dat hottie? Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, it has been a day. For those of you who do not know, and I think, sis, this is going to include you because I don't think I put it into our main group chat. So I fell over the cat this morning. Puck, his name is. The little shit ran into me at the top of the, like, we have like a small set of stairs in our house. It's like literally one or two. And he ran into me at the top of them and I tried not to hit him and I ended up falling and just like twisting my ankle. So it has been a very difficult day. I'm never included anymore. I'm sorry. Well, in my defense, I didn't post anything about it. Mum did. I did end up having to miss my work lunch though, which a lot of people were upset at me about. Anyway. I know that feeling. Also, I'm joking. No, it's fair. Nobody tells me nothing. I am very sore, and I've had to move around on crutches. I can't quite put a lot of weight on my foot yet. But I'm hoping that it's just a bad sprain and that by tomorrow it'll have healed and I don't have to go and get another fucking scan. I don't know if I can handle emotionally having to be in a cast for fucking Christmas. Like, not again. I've done this song and dance. But yes. I will keep you updated though. I promise. I'll actually keep you updated this time and not say that I'll keep you updated. What is the quality of stream like, by the way? I'm hoping that it's very smooth, buttery smooth, as it were. Those of you who know, I was trying to stream last night, and my internet went fuck no, and just didn't work. But hopefully everything will be smooth now. But so far so good. Fuck yeah. Okay, so everybody. I'm doing a charity stream, as you can see by the pretty bar above my head, and that's like the QR code. Sorry, the camera's flipped for me. So the QR code on that side of the screen. We are raising money for Variety today, and basically, just to really quickly give you a brief rundown, basically what Variety is doing is raising funds to give children Christmas presents. That is the long and short of it. Children that are disadvantaged and in need and, you know, just in general not having good Christmases. You know, they're fundraising to help them and to provide toys for them. And my personal favorite, I think it's in my command. Let me just quickly do a quick charity command. Yeah, so my personal favorite is that the musical toy is on like the first thing on the list, and if you know kids, you don't give them a musical toy for Christmas unless you want to torment someone. So I approve of the pettiness. I genuinely do. But yeah, no, it wasn't really. Are you sure you're not one of our mutual friends tripping over a cat? No, I'm quite a bit taller than they are. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just the whole house just going fucking nuts. For once, I was not the only one with an issue. Like, it was weird. Great, but weird. Anyway, let me jump us into the game. Yeah, there we go. So, I got some big news. We are doing a charity one-shot on the 9th of December. How do charity QR code on mobile? Help, I am but a noob. Well, you don't have to use the QR code, but thank you. If you see the command in chat, the charity one, it has a link at the bottom, and you can press that link and it'll take you to the donate page. Thank you, sis. What was I gonna say? Brain Cobra. As for actually doing it on mobile, if you're using your mobile to watch the stream, it's not hyperlinked. It should. It comes up as hyperlinked for me. I'm sorry. Here, I'll send it to you. Well, I'll repost it without the thing, because I can post links. Other people cannot. There we go. If you're watching me on TV, which is kind of weird but also awesome, you can use your phone normally just with like camera. But yeah, so yeah, Variety let me be one of their streamers for this stream, for this charity, which is insane to me. So I'm pretty excited for it. And the thing I was talking about was the charity one-shot. So we're going to be doing a one-shot next week on the 9th of December with some friends. If you've got my Twitter, you've seen it by now. But yeah, we've got Sage, we've got Arkenforge joining us, we've got Divine Kate, of course. And of course, the lovely and incomparable CJ from Hexagon TTRPG. Honestly, they're all amazing, and I cannot wait. And I will be running that game. And my sister and I have got some pretty cool ideas for you. And some fun donation incentives. So you're going to be able to torment both me and the players live. Won't that be fun? I love that she's smiling in this. If you scroll in, she's just smiling. She's standing there with a big fuck off stick. And I'm like, honestly, that's the mood I want to take into 2024. Big fuck off stick, smile on the face, let's fucking do this. Also, I'm really glad Variety doesn't care if I swear. Because that would be bad. Swearing is just part of my language, unfortunately. Thank you so much, Dove. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. First, well, second donation. Whitley was the first, but thank you so much. Seriously, greatly appreciate it. You have helped one kid get a musical toy for Christmas. How cool is that? Scared the heck out of it. Scared the hell out of me. It was so fucking loud. My ears. Those poor parents. See, it's twofold, right? You can help kids and get revenge on parents. That's such a cute emote. Sparrow on TV wouldn't be weird. Sparrow on the new Sphere Dome in Las Vegas. But yeah, that is the cutest and the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Okie dokie. So, as you can see, we have come back to the lovely Lilith Dustseeker. We'll be joining her on a quest today, and I also cleaned up my inventory a bit, and you can see we've got all of the stuff that we need to do the botanist quests today. Because I'm just like, you know what, we need to do some of them. I watch Sparrow on TV and others when I'm building Lego or sorting cards. Absolutely fair. It's not a bad thing. My brain just wasn't ready to handle being on a bigger screen than like a little one. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna pop to Ulda. Actually, I don't know if we want to do a big quest first off. Should I stuff her in PvP first or dungeon first? What do you guys think? I can do healer. I mean, you're currently on a 34-inch screen. Oh god, that was fast. So it's still pretty big, just only on half of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. done Halatali hard in fucking ages. Let's do it. Oh yes. Don't forget to eat, my friends. I put away the eggs. God fucking damn it. Thankfully, I am just the healer for this one, so I can do it and still pay attention to chat. What are you doing? Alright, we're doing it slow. I can do that. I love that my warm-up for this stream is to immediately go and do a fucking healer dungeon level 50. I usually don't make these kinds of compliments for reasons, but you look very pretty today. Thank you. Add sarcasm. No, you don't have to add sarcasm for everything. I'm just saying, like, if I start getting overwhelmed by people being nice to me, I have to add in some sort of sarcasm, because otherwise I'm not Australian. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, okay, we can jump that. I did not know that. Oh shit. There we go. I could not make it over that fucking fence for the life of me. I feel bad because the poor fucking tank was like, yeah, this will be smooth, and no, I just fuck it up. Fortunately, they're not too mad at me for it. Here we go. Yeah. Gotta do the whole good vibes kind of thing. And this is a surprisingly comfortable outfit, because the only real point of contention is where it ties, like, across here, and I don't have to make that very tight, because it sits well otherwise. It's been a while since I've done this one, okay? Avoid such compliments because I don't like such superficialities, and I always value inner things more highly. But I like your outfit and makeup. It goes very well together. Fucking pay attention, Sparrow. Jesus Christ. In a vows, yeah. No, I know. I appreciate that. Genuinely, I do. One thing that I find to, like, I know how difficult it is to compliment someone. Like, you want to compliment somebody, but you don't want to be seen as being, like, superficial. Pick something that they've spent time on. So if their makeup looks good, say that. You don't have to say, you look really sexy. You can say, hey, your makeup looks amazing, you know? And that's different because it's something that they clearly took time and effort on. But I understand. By the way, that is a cheat code for men out there. If you want to come across as sincere, as opposed to just a creep or something, doing a genuine compliment about something that they've clearly spent time on, like, and not relating it to sexuality. That will give you, like, that will get you much better rate of, like, interaction than going, you look fucking hot today. Like, if they know you, that's fine, but yeah. Your makeup does look amazing, and you are hot. Thank you, sister. Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough brain week, so I'm like, you know what? We need to look pretty. We need to look pretty and we need to do pretty things. Well, at the very least, we need to have fun. So we're at Christmas party today. They sent everyone out an amazing race challenge around Sydney. I missed the rest of that. I'll read it in a second. I wisely chose to stay behind and manage the team instead of going outside in the hot sun with a bunch of competitive people. That's absolutely fair. Yes, that's how I usually do it. Then we had a language barrier. I don't have the same vocabulary in English than I do in my native language, so something always tends to get lost in translation. That's fair. Long and short of it is, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Whitley. I do appreciate it. I don't think these bears like me. I think they're mad at me. That's okay, though. Honestly, I really do like the AoE thing for Sage. It just looks so fucking funny. And it's entirely what I would do if I had flying laser things. Like, at least once, I would. Although that's now a thing I want to do. I want to get a bunch of, like, laser pointers and have them hang up around me and then activate them so it looks really cool. And record it so you can actually see the lasers. Okay. So I remember this fight is mostly just do damage until it starts to do this blind eye attack, and then you have to blind yourself. Demon Eye, I believe. Yeah. And you have to be blind when this goes off so that... There we go. My retainers actually brought me a level 90 gunbreaker weapon today. I was like, how? Who the fuck did you steal this off of? Like, what the shit, man? I'm also really pleased with how, I know I'm just harping on about the makeup, but I'm really pleased how the black has actually turned out, because I was always afraid when I was starting it, and when I always put on black lipstick, well, when I always go to put on black lipstick, that it will look too much, you know what I mean? Like, I like goth, but I don't have, and while I have the skin tone to pull it off, I don't have the energy to pull off goth. So I'm really glad that it does not look ridiculous. Well, I know my English isn't bad, but sometimes I'm missing proper words for what I really want to say. For the longest time, I confused the word self-conscious because a literal translation to my language means the opposite, so that was confusing for a while. Understandable. And I especially struggle with words for emotions and nuances. That's fair. I mean, I would struggle. Listen, you speak 2 languages, my dude. Like, you speak 2 languages. I can't even speak 1. Not consistently. do you mean you don't speak another language, sister dear? I keep going to say your name, and I have to keep stopping myself. You speak Korean. And I know that your next message is gonna be, well, not well. I don't give a shit. You can speak it and understand it. That counts. I didn't even write the bloody thing. And I'm not jealous of that at all. The purplest Dark Knight extravaganza. Thank you, Whitley. I can write Korean, but not speak. I have heard you speak Korean. I have heard you speak it. You can't fool me. Quit lying. Sweetheart, are we forgetting that Mum made you order in Korean when we went to get Korean food? Have we forgotten this? It's alright, I know a few Korean words and I don't know them well enough to be certain about. Never forget that. I can probably speak 100 words in Japanese at this point, but I wouldn't say I could speak it properly to someone native. Well, yeah, no. I'm not saying that she can speak it like a native speaker. I'm saying that she can speak it. Hell. Need to move. Listen, I know a few words. I know the Korean word for love, which is sarange. And I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, so apologies. I know the greeting, which is 안녕하세요. See, I know those. I also know what they say when they're pissed off at people, which is 죽을래. And I would laugh so hard if that's when people came into my stream. And they spoke Korean, they're just like, I've been here 2 seconds, why? And we gotta play a combination, fuck yeah. Very good, very good. I'm glad. Okie dokie. We're gonna pop to Ulda. How long have we got? 6 minutes left on that. Okay, cool. Learning languages can be fun until it starts teaching you weird phrases like, is that doctor 3 years old? Isn't writing Korean more difficult than speaking it and therefore more impressive? I mean, I don't know. I can't do either. I'm still trying to learn the fucking alphabet, man. Although that is one of my favorite things, not the alphabet, but the whole, you know, oh, I've taken Korean for like 4 months and I can only speak at the level of a 5-year-old. And it's like, my sister in deities, how long do you think it took at the 5-year-old? Korean is way easier to write than say, I think, because the alphabet is very simple, but the pronunciation is really hard. Yeah, no, that's fair. The name General Raoban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way, if you will. If you remember, we found out that not only were we framed, and we knew we were framed at the start, but the Sultana, no, again. Instead, she's only sleeping. So. The 3 different alphabets are screwing me in Japanese. That's fair. I don't want to interrupt the cutscene, but thank you. I remember the first time. Actually, I will interrupt the cutscene because fuck it. Thank you, Woodley. I genuinely appreciate that. I remember the first time I watched this cutscene, my fucking heart just, oh, like, come on, please. Nanamo lives. Just this once, Nanamo lives.
I was having the longest dream.
Yeah. You would have.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Kit, thank you for the epic Oreo cookie shake warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I know, right? Would they so nice? Like, goddamn. See, you get it, right? That's so nice, but I have to say something sarcastic and I don't want to.
She's none the worse for her slumber.
Hey! Nanamo's fine.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
One quick second. I just need to answer somebody. There we go.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Still want to punt this particular LFL.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Listen here, you little shit.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Pippin.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
You gained something from that, and I don't like face. The fuck did you just... You're not my friend, dude. Why would you do that? Fucking Lolorito is such a dick.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
The battle is ready to begin, so let me bring us on over to that. I have a feeling we're gonna get our butt kicked. That's okay. Without you even knowing, it's given me great comfort to be here. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's the one thing I want in this place, for it to be a place of comfort for people, you know? Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na da da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da. We win! Thank you to kiddos, Kittinos, sorry, for the most kills. Much appreciated. Hi, DL. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm the gunbreaker from that gladiator place we just run. Thought I'd say hi while I wait for the next one. Much appreciated. Welcome in. You're a good tank, by the way. I'm sorry I ended up pulling extra stuff. Hey, congratulations to Gunner on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let me just jump us back. No, set up the next one. It's so bright, my eyes. Why? We got this. We got this. No big deal. I main healer, so I know things get crazy sometimes. Yeah. And the worst part is, right, I am a healer main, normally. It's my first dungeon of the fucking day. And my brain just doesn't want to fucking work. We are doing Heavensward quest, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Oh, Alphino. My boy. He's finally growing up. I would also like to remind folks that in A Realm Reborn, this bitch was 16.
The Crystal Braves.
I think he's like
Among the
17
recruits,
now, if
there
that.
were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
But it's good to see him growing up. I think Heavensward is where he really starts to come into his own as a character.
The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Oh. My poor boy.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
Ungali, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield, and Behestel? Sorry. Thank you for the epic Primal Paladin. Much appreciated. Yee. So, my current, like, obviously I don't want any spoilers, but, my main is currently in Shadowbringers. So, I know what you mean. At least a little bit. Hello, Sparrow. How are you doing? Hello, Drek. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing, lovely? I'm doing good. I am a little bit hyper on a lot of caffeine, and I'm very sore because I fell over my cat this morning. So, that's what you missed.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship, and give mine all for the cause.
You're leveling up 2 characters. Oh, So, this lovely one that you see in front of you, I am on a quest to 100% the game with her. It is the dumbest idea I've ever had, but I have to do it. Like, here's the thing, right? I really love this game. I enjoy this game. And there is so much to fucking do that a lot of people will skip over a lot of, like, the side content and stuff. And I'm like, I want people to love this game as much as I do. So, why not go through 100% of the game on stream? Yeah! So much for the donation. Much appreciated, lovely. For those of you who do not know, we are fundraising for Variety today. If we do the charity thingy, if it's going to be nice to me. Every donation goes towards getting kids presents for Christmas. And my personal favorite is that the fucking Noisemaker is the first one on the list. The musical toy. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Perfect timing.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades. that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Indeed.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
That's my boy. Jempid, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guardlancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. And Lake Bill, thank you for the epic Skadi Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Y'all coming out in force tonight. Good to see you, good to see you. I liked Alphina's development through Heavensward. I blush to speak of thus mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. You're welcome, buddy. Buddy, pal, friend. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana carter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldar, too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there are now those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me. You see, I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Lilith? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Yeah, of course. See, like, he wasn't super annoying through A Realm Reborn. Here's the thing, like, I liked him in A Realm Reborn, but in the transition between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, he got really annoying. And that's fine, because that's what his character was designed to do. He's a teenager, he's learning to be. And he was given great power, and he didn't learn how to use it correctly. And having him grow up through Heavensward is just so good. I'm so proud of him. Nice. See, no one can accuse me of procrastinating these days because I'm actually fucking doing shit. Commander, you're alive. And Lilith too. I knew you'd scrape through. Oh, I do love these guys. My splendid Crystal Braves. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. It was a fight messier than we expected, aye. But we're still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Hi. Hi, right. Welcome in. Lucky on my way to work. Drive safe. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we've all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less than a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alphino. Our minds are made up, so you might as well get used to it. Let's help the Scions. Let's help you find Menphilia and the others. Of course. Aw. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. He's just a boy. He's growing up so fast. Right, excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. I do not protest. I know I am not worthy of their loyalty, Lilith. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Oh. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger and the Waking Sands and Sataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I would join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Of course! But first, we're gonna pop back to Limsa so I can trade in some stuff and then get, reset my retainers, because I don't have any ventures. I forgot to grab them before we left. I gotta tell you, it was so weird yesterday playing on Lilith and not being able to do any story content. Because I'm like, every time I stream as Lilith, I get to do story content, and I couldn't because no one could see what I was doing. Although, I'm still kind of proud, because Kate and I did the dumbest shit. I basically used the cube on her, which is a sage thing that you can do. You just encapsulate them in a cube shield. And basically just cheesed it after that. And she fucking chased me around the gold saucer. And I'm sitting there like, I am an adult. She is an adult. What the fuck are we doing? I didn't get the fucking ventures. God damn it. I promise, I'm a professional content creator. 100%. Definitely not faking it like the rest of us. There we go. Da, 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 da. Ooh, look! We can do it. We can do a trial. Hear that, guys? We can do a trial. They're fun. I'll reset my retainers, and then we will go. We'll do things. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we will figure them out. Helm of the Divine War. That's okay. Bowie Birch, Ring of Fending. Okay. Interesting. Griffin Skin, Shoulder Guards. Not the best haul, but I'll take it. Hello, Mally. Welcome in, my dove. How you doing? Welcome to December, indeed. How you doing, lovely? Kicking butt like normal? Dun, da, 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 da. That's at 10 minutes to get into a trial. What the fuck? Alright. That's fine, I guess. My ears. Okay, so. What are we gonna do? We're gonna... Nope. No. So what we can do, I have everything I need to do all of the botanist quests. So we might go do some of those while we're waiting for this trial to pop. I'm good. Got great news from my boss concerning metrics, and I'm going to be doing overtime till Christmas. I mean, on the upside, you're getting a lot of money. On the downside, you have to work overtime, so. Good luck, I guess. Bit by bit, piece by piece, we make a difference. You know the worst thing? I can't even get up to refill my coffee. I have to, like, well, I can, but it's gonna take me ages. Hey, Shalaris, welcome in, lovely. No technical difficulties tonight. Not that I have seen. Not yet. We might have fixed some stuff. It's a temporary fix because it's not something we can maintain, but we might have fixed it. But hopefully it's all working fine. On a quest for maple sap? Then your best bet is to search in the vicinity of Tree Speak. I happen to be waiting for a delivery of sap myself. Might you be the botanist tasked with supplying it? Yes. Yes, indeed. I got in my first run of DR tonight. Ooh, exciting. The maple sap I requested. Then you must be the new botanist Fufucha has been fussing over. Huh, but where is my manners? Thank you. I swear I can read. Why do I need DR? I don't know. I thought it was Dark Knight, but I don't know. Why do we need so much of the stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. I don't mind the time, really. I can either stay awake not making money, or I can make the extra while it's available. You know, it's only an extra 16 hours a week. Fucking hell. Okay, that weird moment when a coworker that you hated even though you never met them asked for a quick meeting to discuss stuff, and it turns out he's the most kindest and sweetest person, and it turns out I was the asshole all along. This is a teaching moment. Here's the thing. Upon learning your mistake, are you going to change your behavior? Because if you are, then it's fine. If you're not, then yeah, you're an asshole. No, I've not done Bostra. I'm currently in the middle, I think, of Shadowbringers. I haven't done Bostra yet. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, you guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes to tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. Hey, how particularly fitting. You've probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you've harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. I did not remember this was the questline. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania hasn't, and won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may last a fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. I forgot this was the quest. How fitting. My apologies, I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs. As such, we work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fiber they need for their respective crafts. Brain. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do it than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciplines out there. You know, all of them that I'm doing. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I'd best see to the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. Thing is, we never literally interacted, so I didn't behave in any way, but he was competition and everyone praised him, so I guess I was jealous. Well, now I like him too. Mwah. Lilith, you couldn't have come at a better, more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They ask that we supply them with 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind their feathers where they perch, and can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the items have been coming in with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. It would not do to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in the area south of Gilbert Spire. Once you have procured 10, promptly deliver them to Cicely. I've given her charge over our stores. My thanks in advance. Hey, guess what? You're helping us out again. My thanks, Brett. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found in the area south of Gilbert Spire. I know. Here you go. Here you go. Enjoy. The crow feathers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you already know this from Fufucha, but it's the Order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing for war against the exile. The crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor, feathered harpoons, and plumed yew crooks, and the like. It is a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the 12s ever know peace? Oh, but there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. Now, before I forget, Fufucha asked me to give you something on her behalf. A scythe. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. Used in your offhand, it allows you to harvest from the lush vegetation in addition to the mature trees you already know so well. That Fufucha has seen fit to make you this gift is proof positive of your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft leaves, perhaps even take on grand company work. But first, I recommend you head into the woods and find some lush vegetation to try that scythe out on. Off you go now, and come back when you're ready to take on another task for the guild. I don't know, Rurik. I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell? Like, the fuck? I do not know. I do not know. Okay, got another quest. Thank you so much for the donation, my dove. Much appreciated. For those of you who do not know, we are raising funds for charity. We are currently raising for variety so that we can give children Christmas gifts, basically. And I'm still dying over the fact that the very first one on the list is a noisemaker. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A bacon buddy is a bacon sandwich. They were in a meme about British foods, and apparently are rather good and rather than a meme of bland. Interesting. A bacon sandwich. Okay. Bacon sandwiches are nice. I like bacon sandwiches. Bacon. Yes. How doth do the donation? Well, you can use the QR code on screen, or you can go charity and use the link in there. So Divine Kate and I are fundraising together. So, kicking butt. My dear Lilith, you're looking ever more a botanist. I do believe you are ready to take on further responsibilities for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by virtue of cooperation of their members. Each individual must set an example for the rest if the collective is to thrive. The time has come for you to set just an example. A matter has arisen, handling of which I would entrust wholly to you. You may deal with it as you see fit, providing you solve the problem solved. See the problem solved, right, and say the words. The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant Albgast. It would appear one of our number has done something to upset him. Pray, seek out the merchant at the Ebony Stalls and inquire after the reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words carefully, lest you add fuel to the fire. Toad in the hole is another term for a birdie in a basket, which is a piece of toast with a hole and an egg poured into it. Oh, I've seen those. I didn't know that's what they were called. Holzark, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. We must fly, you fools. I haven't heard this version. The image seemed more like Gunnar's description than Shalaris's. Well, still. Oh, did I miss Gunnar's? I'm sorry, give me a moment and I'll read it. I'll go back and read it. Toad in the hole, or sausage toad, is a traditional English dish consisting of sausages and Yorkshire pudding and batter. Yorkshire pudding batter, usually served with onion gravy and vegetables. Interesting. Hold on. My dad's British. I should just ask him. Sage. I forgot I was still in the queue. I forgot. Nobody at me. Is British? Yeah. The reason I'm not, I wasn't trying to imply that you were not able to give me a proper answer. I'm just curious to see what my dad's answer would be, because two of you have given me two different ones. Like, I wonder if he would have a different answer as well. That's where I was going with that. Motherfucker! There we go. Like the absolute goal. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna just text him real quick. Because I want to see what he says. Because I've got a second while I'm waiting. Hey! Fuck yeah, baby! We're fighting the Ice Queen. It's not doing any favors for my lighting, but maybe we'll get checked. Just Knight, welcome in. I'm the dancer. Yeah, I was about to say. Hello and welcome. Thank you for coming in. It's much appreciated. Let's smash someone. Yeah. I'm hoping I get picked for the frozen thing. I need to pick out an emote actually while we're waiting. That would be a thing. What emote should we do? Let's do the All Saints charm. Essex explains it. I'm still in the queue for trials. Would have been funny if we got thrown together again. Yeah. Thank you for the donation, my dove. Oh my gosh. We're doing so well. Look at us raising money for charity. Thank you. Seriously. You are... Honestly, each of you is helping with giving Christmas to... Well, giving a good Christmas to kids. And that is amazing. God, this is long. Vibes. Also, you guys might have noticed that I have a peculiar thing in my title these days. And that is because for this week, while doing charity fundraising, if we use the code, the hashtag and tags, charity and together for good, there's a chance we could end up on the homepage. So, you know, if anybody does come in from the front page, can you tell me that I'm there? That would be amazing. Because I would freak the fuck out. Nobody should be left out. Exactly. Every child should have a good Christmas. You know what I mean? Like, there is enough in this world that it is... There's enough going on in this world that children should be allowed to be children. Children should be allowed to have fun and be silly and do dumb shit. And poverty should not get in the way of that. Thank you so much for the donation. Holy shit! Much appreciated, lovely. Oh my gosh. Look at where we're at. Holy shit, we're at 255. All right, here we go. 1 second, I promise. Let it go, of course. All right. Is it me? No! I'm jelly. But yes. And Brain, can you finish saying what you were saying? Thank you so much, Suka. It means so much that you do that. That was so fucking awesome! I took a Christmas fruitcake in for the party today. Went down well. Pretty happy for a first attempt. Hell yeah. I've heard that fruitcakes are particularly difficult to make because the fruit tends to sink. Is that right? Hajani, thank you for the epic raptor rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. GG, my loves. Let's... You know what, Chester, you're gonna get a thing. Yay! Ah, you have to do something special to make the fruit suspend. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Alrighty. Kuiperbat, thank you for the epic chicken tank on the battlefield, and welcome back, lovely. It's good to see you again. It wasn't difficult, it was expensive. So much fruit. Was non-alcoholic too, which disappointed a few colleagues. Fair. Oh, good. Thank you for being an excellent dancer. Okay. We're going to queue as a Dark Knight, I think. But the battle is about to begin, so let me quickly... Oh, god damn it. I have to reload Stream Raiders. 1 second. What are you doing? Oh my god. Shit, I am doing Kupo mode, and I was doing Kupo mode for every donation. Fuck my life. Okay, that is 5 minutes of Kupo mode. I'm gonna drive people nuts. Okay, okie dokie. First things first, let's get over here. I'll set a timer in a second. Look at all of you! Holy shit! I'm not going to read it out because I don't want to call anybody out of lurk. But know that I see all of you and welcome back a few of you. Thank you very much for being here. Let the Kupos begin! Fuck yeah! Alright. Let me move this to a place I can actually see it. Should I do it after I do this? I'll do it after this. Da 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 da. Fucking, we just killed it. Thank you to Boko and Nicebit for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Holzuck for the horde. Welcome back, lovely. Edituck and Hoodawell and Lakebill for your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. All right. So. For the next moments, for the next 5 minutes, Kupo, I have to end every sentence, Kupo, with Kupo! Let the Kupos begin, says Owl on Fire. I don't know if I read that already, Kupo, but there we go, Kupo. So, in Kupo mode, I have to end every sentence with Kupo, and I can say it in a funny way, or like, Kupo! Or I can say it in a sour way, like, Kupo. Or I can just say it normally, Kupo. If you have things that you would like me to say, Kupo, with that particular line, do let me know, Kupo. I, of course, have, you know, final vote, Kupo, but otherwise, we're good, Kupo. Alright, gonna queue for the trials, and then we're gonna do a botanist quest. Actually, no, with a tank, Kupo. It's gonna be super quick. DPS for this, Kupo. So let's do Kupo. This is great. NPC dialogue is not safe, Kupo. We're doing this for the kids, Kupo. Together for good, Kupo. Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it, Kupo. You know what? I haven't been a black mage in a while. Let's do that, Kupo. Just because it's funny. Kupo for the kids, Kupo. If you're ending every sentence with Kupo, wouldn't you say that you're ending every sentence with Kupo? You're right, I should have summed that, but also, ow. Alright, Kupo. That is minute 1 down. Minute 2, Kupo. Let's fucking do it, Kupo. We're gonna do this quest with Kupo mode on, fuck yeah. Kupo-cha first sent you, did she, Kupo? I'm good. I'm not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt, Kupo. You know what marjoram is, Kupo? But of course you do. You're a bleeding botanist, Kupo. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it, Kupo? Very common, Kupo. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be the experts in harvesting such stuff, Kupo? Yes, you are, Kupo. Strange, then, that the expert who brought me my last batch of fresh marjoram didn't so much as harvest the poor plants as dismember them, Kupo. Why, the leaves were so torn up I couldn't recognize what they were at first, Kupo. Needless to say, they're next to useless, Kupo. So, thanks to your herb-hacking colleague, Kupo, I have no majoram to make my concoctions, Kupo. Which is why I inquired at your guild, Kupo. Minute 3. Only to be told you were out of supplies, Kupo. And here we are, Kupo. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, I would be obliged if you could bring me 10 fresh sprigs of marjoram. Kupo, fucking hell. And I'd like them whole, as opposed to the fine bleeding puree your bush butchering colleague delivered, Kupo. Truth be told, I don't care much about your hatchet-happy friend, Kupo. What I do care about is not keeping my customers waiting for their medicine, Kupo. In short, hurry, Kupo. Oh, and for the love of gods, be gentle with the plants, will you, Kupo? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances, Kupo. Hey, guess what? Did you get the marjoram, Kupo? Not a bad one. The herb is said to grow around the matron's leaves, though I hardly need to tell a botanist this, Kupo. Do hurry. I'm keeping a dozen customers waiting, Kupo. Guess what, Kupo? Minute 4. I'm on the front page! Somebody take a screenshot! I'm on the fucking front page! Shit! Show me! Kupo, fuck, I'm doing Kupo mode now! I'm on the front page! What the fuck, Kupo? Jafolda, thank you for the epic crimson plate lesson! Thank you for telling me, Kupo! Fucking hell! Somebody take pictures! Please! I have to see, Kupo. I'll come back to this dialogue in a second, I promise. I just need to see. I need to see if I'm on the front screen. I need to know. Foxes! Oh, fucking... There we go. Am I on the front page? Am I? I don't think I'm going to be able to see it because it's me. Oh, come on, Sparrow. Not that I can see. No. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see it because it's me. God damn it. Oh, come on, Sparrow. Oh, hi, Jay. And a purple LED change. All right. Change. There we go. Check Discord DMs, Sparrow. Yes, Kupo. Holy shit. On the front page, holy shit. But drink up, you're right. Sorry. I'm on the front page, motherfuckers! Doing Kupo mode. Alright, entering 5th minute. Oh my god, I'm on the front fucking page! Ah. Thank you for the follow, Dazzle for you. Hello, welcome in, lovely. It's good to see you. How you doing? I got an epic musketeer skin during the boosted skinathon giveaway. Congratulations. Jolly good, bro. Thank you. I'm quite happy. Kupo. Sorry, I have to restart this because I didn't do any of the thing. Your mic could barely pick up your squealing. I'm sorry. I'm really excited, Kupo. It's probably for the best, though. My squealing is annoying. Kupo. The majoram, Kupo. And such fine specimens, Kupo. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, friend, Kupo. Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops, Kupo. The mic should do better. No, it probably saved your ears. Do you know of echo drops, Kupo? They are an alchemical concoction that restores voice to silenced lips, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again, Kupo. Conjurers and thaumaturges never leave home without a bottle of three, Kupo. But I must say, these are some of the finest specimens of marjoram I've ever seen, Kupo, and they're none the worse for the picking. It's clear you know your way around a plant, Kupo. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately, Kupo. Thanks again, and send my regards to Fufucha, Kupo. Oh, I got a message back, hold on. Sausage in... Okay, so... My dad says sausage in batter. Interesting. Hold on, I need... But it's like Yorkshire pudding batter? Okay, yeah. I just need to send this to people. Oh, thank you for the stretch, love. There we go. All right. The front page carousel. I'm on the front page. I'm taking that victory as it is. I'll take that. Should I make Toad in the Hole for family Christmas then? Yeah, why not? I mean, it'll be weird. Not because you're making it, just because you still don't know where I live. Okay, I've done all the things. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm on the front page. On the front fucking page. How exciting. Not for your... Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I need to go turn on the things. Oh, I was Black Mage. Let's go. We're gonna do a raid. So how are the airship and sub? Good fucking question. I keep forgetting to go and do things. Whoops. I've sent them through. They've leveled up a bit, which is good. Don't know why I came here. Because I have to go to no, I need to do the thing. I can't go until the fucking thing closes. Okay, we can pop up to the... Motherfucker. Hold on, that's copyright, isn't it? Shit. Think we're in the same duty again? Fuck yeah! Be prepared for my my macro then, which is exactly this. Are the clouds in your head running around in your head again? Yes, yes. Circus Tower, fuck yeah! I only have these 3 raids unlocked, I'm so sorry. Let's fucking do it! I may be a little over ego. Is there a monkey with a symbol inside your head, Sprat? Possibly. Stop calling me out like that. Like, fuck, guys. For it, since it's relatively straightforward, I need to keep leveling my Dark Knight. Fair, fair. I've still got to finish leveling my, same party too? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Do do do. Oh, it's only at half and I've run out of thing. Right, okay. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Just saying. Like, guys, stop calling me out so accurately on this shit. Okay? Like, fuck. My brain has exactly 3 settings. 1, serious and reasonable. Only ever used at work. 2, batch shit, which is used in streaming. And sleepy, which is just every day. Every day. Let's fucking go. No one's allowed to criticize me on my bad Black Mage play because I don't remember how to play this part. I've literally forgotten. And of course people can criticize me. I don't actually give a shit, but should have cast the first one, but alright. I forgot there's not a lot of movement with this class, which is like, ah, that's a thing. Gingerbread cheesecake slice. Interesting. Okay. Frankly, I don't even know how to play Black Mage, but would like to learn one day. Fair. I'll be honest, I learned how to play mine with, PvP. So, not the best. But as far as I'm aware, and take this with a grain of salt, that you're supposed to basically cycle between doing damage and regenerating your mana. Woof! That was loud. Healer check! And use this transpose thingy to switch it. Oh yeah, that's fair. I should turn that off. There we go. Keep running! You're fucked. It's weird being someone that's not a healer. Because I main healer. Alright. We're gonna save people. Come on. Oh, I meant. I'm sorry, Beanie! I'm sorry! One, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But the boss has a buster on me. I'll do everything I can to man up and take it. Alrighty, lovelies. Melly needs to sleep. I'm beyond overjoyed for you. Kicking ass and raising money for charity. And you hit the front page. You're absolutely phenomenal. Unfortunately, I cannot stay up due to stupid time zones and work. I hope your stream goes well and it is even greater success. Much loves. Thank you, Melly. Sleep well, lovely. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. Let's fucking go. I do like the aesthetic of this place. Am I using Flare now? Yes. Do I care? No. So Flare uses all of my mana, the remaining mana, to do an attack. But it does an AoE attack, so it's a lot of good. I'm barely getting anything off on these people. God fucking damn it. It's not really worth it to do it on one target, though, I found. So if people know how to run Black Mage better, do feel free to let me know. I love pretty magical explosions. Yeah. Everyone always runs off after the dragon dies and it makes me laugh. It's like, guys, he's over here. Hey Gunner, if you're still around, and I completely understand if you're busy, but could you post that screenshot into the selfies, oh not the selfies, the Instagram thing on my Discord, please? Because I need to share that with people. My favorite thing about this fight, like a lot of the early raids, is that we just don't do fucking mechanics. Thank you, Gunnar. Much appreciated, lovely. Absolute legend, as usual. Yeah, my favorite thing about the Realm Reborn raids is that we just don't fucking do mechanics for a lot of them. And by which I mean this fight. You don't do mechanics for this fight. Right? It looks like you do, but what he's going to do is he's going to summon some shit, right? Here. Now what you're supposed to do is stand next to these clockwork things, get paralyzed so people can kill them. That's not what anybody does, because you just kill through whatever debuff he has. They're giving him a shield. We don't give a shit. We're just like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you in particular. And just kill him through it. Do the same thing with the behemoth in the first one, which is very funny to me. Which is now an issue for some of them. They didn't adjust where mechanics are needed to be done. Yeah. Metalog, thank you for the epic Lunalis warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yep, I downloaded that earlier today. It's a bitch. But it's... honestly, the love that they put into that game, I will accept pretty much fucking anything at this point. Oh, you just chain wipe? Yeah. Please, monsieur. Ah, miss me. Miss me, miss me. Not finishing that. Why ever not? Because I would get really, really weird messages from people. That's why. It's very simple. Thank you for the hydrate, Chalaris. Much appreciated. Here's one! Thank you, Rurik, you dick. Wow. You know what you did? Weird messages. Yes, that's one of them. What the fuck, man? I don't know how to do a German accent, I'm afraid. That's why it's not an option. Honestly, that's not one of the weirder messages I've had. I'll be honest. Glad you made it safe, though. Varadme, thank you for the epic chicken tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Try anyway. No, I would need to listen to a German accent before I can do it. I genuinely would. I don't. Like, I can't hear it in my head, and if I could hear it in my head, I would be able to do it. Because I can't. I'll listen to a German accent after this really quickly. They speak like this. Like that?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Freezing rain and snow today at work. Oof. Rip, buddy. Yep, that was certified German. Well done. You're welcome. Well, hopefully you'll get through this safely. Right? Do look after yourself, yeah? Make sure you have a nice hot coffee on me. Well, actually, I can't give you money to do that, so never mind. There's a lot of stereotypical accent, but I've heard a lot of Germans speaking English, and it's very lyrical to me, at least. Lunix, are you in my chat?
You're taking recommendations, I highly suggest going for the dual-wield chainsaw shotgun laser earrings with detachable missile launchers and drink dispensers. Ooh, and they have built-in cup holders. Look at that.
Ooh. Isn't that unique? Lunix just typed into a line chat, such devastation. This was not mine intention. The cup holders would sell it. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh god. Run! Run, your little legs! Coffee, how dare. I haven't been able to drink coffee in years. What? No, why? You poor thing, I'm so sorry. This is one that we should do the cutscene, the mechanics for. Getting the fucking thing. I mean, what's the point in having drink dispensers if you can't put the drinks for the cups for the drinks anywhere? Exactly. I don't even like coffee to begin with. What? Oh, actually, no. That's actually very valid because I didn't like coffee to start with. I told you guys this story, right? Basically, when I was a kid, I hated coffee, and that maintained for quite a few years. But one of my heroes, Catherine Janeway from Star Trek Voyager, lived off this stuff, right? Just fucking, that's what she did. Every meme you find of her, it's her drinking coffee. Very fun. But I was like, somehow in my childish brain was like, oh, that's the way I have to do the thing, you know? I have to, if I want to be like her, I have to drink coffee. There's coffee in that nebula. Exactly. So over a period of like 6 months, I basically Stockholm syndrome myself into liking coffee, and now I can't live without it. But yeah, so I basically just made myself like coffee for the sheer thing of wanting to be like Catherine Janeway, and it was so dumb. But as a result, I now subsist entirely on coffee. Became this really odd comfort thing for me. Fair? Oh, that was close. That was a little closer than I'd like. Is it still a comfort thing, if you don't mind my asking? And yes, I haven't drunk coffee in somewhere around 15 years. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sorry. I'll enjoy coffee enough for the both of us. Get a hot chocolate. GG. How to find good hot chocolate, most are too weak. No, I get that. I like to make the Milo version though. Weirdly enough, so when I have like a really sore throat from like a cold or something, what I will do is make hot chocolate using Milo, which is a chocolate powder in Australia. I don't know if it's always chocolate powder for everybody, but yeah, you make it with milk, so steamed milk basically, and then add like a spoonful of honey, or well, honey, and then like if that has not melded well, which it sometimes doesn't, like a tiny bit of sugar, but not a lot because it's also already very sweet. And it is honestly so good. And I can't recommend it as a singer because it's a bad thing for your, like, for a singing voice. But it is really fucking soothing when you have a sore throat and, like, you're feeling sick. I can guarantee it. Piece of battle planes and seal sweetener. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna have to get more of that. Coincidentally, I'm having a hot chocolate right now, but in my defense, it's 8C. Fuck me. That's freezing. And also, I would switch with you in a heartbeat. it's not even that hot here, it's like 20C. But I would prefer it if it was much colder. Ooh. Okay, so we were doing... -80. I know, I read it, I just didn't say it because my brain's a blur. Let's head back to Coethus. Do this quest. And then we'll do a PvP thingy. Ow. And then at some point, probably after the next Stream Raiders, I might go and refill my coffee, which is going to take me like 5-10 minutes to do. Why is that so fucking loud? So I'm going to a concert next week, 30 degrees, and high 30s in Western Sydney. I'm gonna miss my sea breeze. Fucking fair. Alright, Whitley, what class am I being? We be dancing? We be dancing indeed. Dancer, there we are. It's okay, because... Isn't she pretty, folks? What you can see of her. Joshena, thank you for the epic sock puppet tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. She's the dancing queen. Fancy free. Alright, let's go do the dancer quest then. Words can never describe how much I love the dancer class. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Alright, dancer class it is. So let's go do that. Because I wanted to do the main quests of Heavensward as the Dragoon. To see if there's any additional dialogue. Because I've never done that before. I don't know what's funnier to wear, honestly. I think I'll keep with this. This motherfucker! Sir! You're still an asshole. Smite! Hi, Tom! Ever since I completed the Palxon set, my dancer is perfection and I play nothing else. Well, welcome back to the game! I remember you coming back to it. Damn it, fox ears again. Alright, here we go. Fox ears. I was not here! Alrighty, the battle is ready to begin, so let us just jump on over to that. Look at all the units! Fuck yeah! Thank you guys, much appreciated. Welcome back to most of you. I may or may not have created an alt on OCE too. Fuck yeah, if you want to join the FC, let me know. Alright, let us begin. So after this, I'm going to quickly pop to the kitchen, refill my coffee, and then I'll be back. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da da na da da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da da na da da na na da na na da na. Thank you to Jempid and Varadmi for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Fjelljet, Aine, Og, and Gunnar on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Alrighty, I will set up the next battle. And then I will take you to the Be Right Back screen. Because I really do have to go refill my coffee. Oh, congratulations, Shalaris, on the astrologer at 52. Well done. You're kicking butt, my dear. I'm sorry, I can't remember what your pronouns were. Apologies if I've used the incorrect one. You can send me that GM, Whitley, if you like. Alright, I will be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, be right back. Don't go anywhere and behave. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the donation. Holy shit. Thank you, Anonymous, so much. Oh my gosh. Much appreciated, lovelies. Okay, okay. Let me transition us back in. Ow. I'm sorry it took me so long. I'm on crutches at the moment. Hello, Gunnar, thank you for the epic Templar on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And I would love to join the Sparrow Guild, but we're hardly on at the same time. Absolutely fair. Do you feel free to message one of my mods or Sarah, I guess, when they're on. And I'll ask them to invite you to it. My go-to dancer glam is the Thav Bustier. Fair. But yes, thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. Holy shit! Like, oh, that's raised for charity! Holy shit! Ah! That is so awesome! Okay. What did I miss? Did I just listen to Dancing Great? Yes, I did. My go-to glam for dancer is the Tropius dancer set. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Excellent. My two rising stars are here, and we can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gedgeru. Come with me. Yeah. Which is the trophy crystals at the Wolf's Den. Ooh, yeah. No, I have to go check that out. Master Gedgeru, it is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashmira, leader and principal dancer of Troupe Valsheim, and I stand before you today with two of my most promising proteges. Yeah, no, I know. I used one for I think my astrologer at some point. Yes, welcome and all. Now, take me, is this you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you are as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with a merely masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. Another lullaby I want to punt. We would let you be the judge. Your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gedgeru. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venue for the inaugural performance of the Troupe Valsheim's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. Yeah. my bow is so much more formal than anyone else's. Do it. Your very first performance, and you're already taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that Creek's dance is a dance of war. I know you're among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Now let's knock Master Gedgeru out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. Let's do it! That's it. That fire in your eyes. This is the chance of our lifetimes to let the same passion burn in your heart and hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. Yeah. Let's fucking go. I'd still want to punt him. You still lack for experience, this I know, but take heart, for I have crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent, step by precious step. Follow my lead, and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you know it. Lose yourself in the music. Let the passion overtake your heart, and you will move as you have never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. Okay. Sure, sounds like fun. Nice to attempt at dancing Gedgeru, but this is going to be a little more complex. Just a bit. Just a tad. Let's do it. Of course, all my ventures just finished. Are you ready, Lilith? First, you'll want to execute what we call a closed position and choose me as your partner. Once you've chosen a partner, you'll be able to invigorate them through your dancing. Are you ready? Trust me. Follow my lead, and Gedru will be all but putty in our hands. Splendid. Now let's show Gedru what you can do. Our apologies for the delay, Master Gedru. Without further ado, behold as our flower blooms on the battlefield. Finally, it's time for the show. This had best be, or well, I've heard it to be, lest you're not getting a single coin of my gil. No pressure, eh? Alright then, let's begin with the basics. Commence your dance. Make 2 standard steps, then top it off with a double standard finish. Standard step, and double standard. I have PTSD from that quest. My goodness. Oh god, I missed that. That's it. Can you feel the power welling up from within you? Now it's my turn. Can you feel the strength surging within you, just like this? You and your partner inspire and feed off one another to bring out the best in both of you. So go ahead and show him what you got. Sorry, I couldn't read that fast. Simply astounding. I never knew that Eastern dance was so alluring. Not bad at all. But you must show me more, I say. It would seem Master Gedru has warmed up to you. Next, show him what you can do with this mannequin here. Behold, Master Gedru, my protege will now put on a show with his dancing doll. Watch as she fends off its mighty magics. Oh, nothing like a good battle to get the blood pumping. From here, you must dance to your own rhythm, use your weapons to your advantage, and fell your foes. I like the music, not gonna lie. Yeah, she just like fucks off, yeah. He's lecherous and rich, but he's open to helping people. That's fair. But I still don't like him, and I still do want to punt him. Gently, possibly into water. Elegant and deadly. Yes, I do believe I approve. Do not forget your standard steps. Dance your dance, and not only will you strike your foes, but invigorate yourself further in the process. In my defense, I unlocked Dancer when I was with a wee little sprout and knew nothing about the class. I even thought it was melee. And when I did this class, I didn't do any of the dances correctly. And the NPC was yelling at me. Aw. And didn't play Dancer again for 1.5 years? Fuck, man. I mean, fair. If you don't have fun with it, don't play it. Simple as that. And he also funds the Eorzean Ninja Warrior Challenge. Sorry. And I appreciate that. Fair. Now that's what I call dancing. What's next? The show will go on, yes? Alright, Lilith. We have Master Gedru right where we want him. It's time for you and Rana to take the stage together. I trust you're enjoying the show. And now we present the grand finale. Behold as my 2 dancers clash in a display of dangerous beauty. Watch me closely and try to keep up, okay? Defeat her in a dance battle. Sure. Can you keep up with me now? I think I have a victory in that I can move out of your AoEs. Neither you nor Gedru can resist my charms. Oh, is this Guardians of the Galaxy 1 by any chance? Yeah, possibly. Priest me the hell out. That's fair. But I've only just begun to fight. Rude. Gedru might be a bad guy, but that does not make him a bad guy. Do I get that power? I really like that power. I am a whirlwind, ripping through the skies. Now this is how you finish in style. Sacrifice. I really do find it funny that she does hit him with that attack, and he's just like so into this dance. He's like, yeah, no, this is just beautiful. Just beautiful. There we go. Inconceivable! I've never seen anything like them. Duty complete. Looks like thank you for the epic Moony Rose streams Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And I did all that in heels in sand, bitch. Are you sure that was your first time up on stage? I could swear I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a moment. Oh, she's nice. I feel kind of bad now. But hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at either, right? Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand, just to liven up our performance, you know. But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for a day, so be it. I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. Yeah. Now, there was a sight to behold. A bold young woman taking on a fearsome foe after her next, and transforming into a masterful dancer right before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite like it. You're welcome, I think. Your words do us great honor, Master Gedru. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Troop Valsheim on our tour across your fair realm? Hey, Tuck, welcome in. Yes, it is true, of course, that your troop deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say, I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. Renard, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers. I promise it would be a lucrative one. Can we punt him into the ocean now? Well, why? You flatter me, Master Gedru. But I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashmira's side until our tour is complete. Tick Popato, yeah. Is that so? Now, no, that's simply what you do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. You won't take no for an answer. Whatever should we do, Lilith? We can do this the easy way or the... You are altering the deal. What's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I jest. I say, I never took you dancers to be such a bloody serious lot. I only meant to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You have provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revelation I sought. As per our deal, I am more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We are most grateful, Master Gedru. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Uldar. Wait, I say, if I may make one small request. I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that one of you sojourn here as my honored guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Gedru, you may have the pick of any of my troop, excepting Lilith, of course. Then the deal is done. Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate with me. In the meantime, I shall look forward to seeing every move in your repertoire. Blech. The pleasure is mine, Master Gedru, and please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there is much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. I still want to punt him. Gedru needs to put on a shirt. Yeah. I was worried there for a moment, but all's well that ends well. I'll go share the good news with the others. Pray, come along if you like. Are you altering the deal? Pray, I do not alter it further. He just wants friends. He can buy friends. By the way, multiple donations. Oh no, because I did 3, didn't I? I did 5 minutes of it, so I only have 1 minute to go, but I do have to do Kupo mode for a minute. Kupo? As stated, I am now doing Kupo mode. Kupo? That requires me, after every donation, to basically end every sentence with Kupo! Kupo! As you could tell, it's kind of funny that my community likes to do this to me, Kupo. But they also like to do it when I am about to do NPC dialogue. When Master Gedru started insisting on taking mana from us, I thought all of our efforts were for naught, Kupo. But it seems we've come away with everything we bargained for, and then some, Kupo. It's all thanks to you. It was really quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him just a single glance, Kupo. Clearly, you possess remarkable powers of persuasion, Kupo. At any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance, Kupo. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? Kupo, I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how well they serve you, Kupo. Da, 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 da. Level up. Okay. We'll pick up this quest and then we'll do... I'm not sure what we'll do, but we'll do something. That is a minute down. So, just a quick reminder to folks, we are fundraising for Variety today. So, if you would like to, do feel free to donate. Every donation helps get kids toys for Christmas, basically. And honestly, that's just something that, you know, really resonates with me, because it's very easy in today's society to see so much of this bad stuff happening and then feel very helpless. But this is something small. This is something small that you can do to help children, you know, and it doesn't, like, as much as I would love for you to donate through mine, you know, there are a lot of content creators out there doing charity streams at the moment, so send some love. But if you do want to donate, that would help me out a lot and make me feel great and able to help out Variety, because I was having the real imposter syndrome earlier this week when they asked me to do it. Well, if it isn't my star pupil, you couldn't have come at a better time. A messenger just arrived. It would appear that Master Gedru has received a response from his friends in the Sultanate. As for the details, he would deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go on ahead to his villa? I'll fetch Rana and be along shortly. Okay. There we go. Yajiru. Well, well, if it isn't my second favorite dancer. Good news, my girl. Thanks to the highest recommendation of yours, truly, my friends at the Syndicate would be more than happy to host one of your performances in Ul'dah. You have our deepest gratitude, Master Gedgeru. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Think nothing of it. Your performance gave me a thrill I'll not soon forget, and while I'd love nothing more than to keep you all to my own, I'd be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. That goes for you in particular, my lovely Rana. You might be a bit rough around the edges, but that just adds to your untamed and, dare I say, feral allure. Nothing would make me happier than to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea. Why, Master Gedgeru, you're making me blush. Like a fucking creep. I'll take me. I simply can't bear the thought you've performed on my stage for the last time. You'll grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely after all I've done for you. Fuck off, dude. That's so creepy. Oh, apologies, Master Gedgeru, but we must not keep our audience the Sultanate waiting. After all, this is but the second stop in our journey, a journey we must see through to the end. Besides, while your words do Rana and us all great honor, I would remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence, and overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to an untimely fall. You hear me, Rana? No matter what glowing words your admirers may heap upon you, remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet firmly planted on the ground, lest you stumble on the road to achieving your full potential. Of course, and yet it's truly inspiring to have such a devoted fan, is it not? Why, it helps me just appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I do not mean to make light of your achievements. I ask only that you stay focused on the task at hand, continue to hone your craft, and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. And with that, we will be taking our leave. Master Gedgeru, we thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Eorzea is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. You need not feel compelled to travel with the troop, Lilith. I trust that you have matters of your own that you would attend to along the way. We shall await you in Ul'dah. Yes. Let's fucking go. Okay. Have I done PvP as a dancer? That's something. So I have to do PvP as all types of the classes, so tank, healer, range, DPS, magic, and physical, and no, I haven't. Interesting. Get rid of all of these. It's gonna take a moment. So eventually I'm gonna have to do all of the, like, one class from each of the things, so good idea to find. God fucking damn it, go! There we go. Combos. That goes there. All enemies in a straight line in front of you. Ooh, that's not a bad one. The crane before you. Fuck, that's... What do these have? Curing Waltz, that's handy as fuck. That's a dash, which is very handy. Close position. It's there. Oh, actually, that can go down one. Limit break. Okay, that's what they turn into. Standard issue elixir. Sprint. Also, try to set up your things so that they are in a relatively similar place across your PvP stuff, by the way. Right, my adventure's finished. It'll just make it easier when you're in the middle of trying to do PvP. My brain's just going fucking weird at the moment. Ooh, adventure coffer. I love getting those. Did you know that you could open them? Because I fucking did for a while. I had like 4 of the fuckers sitting on my main. Like, what do you do with these? Oh, you can open them. I see. That's a thing. Da 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 da. Mhm. I hope that all of you are looking after yourselves, by the way. And then you get lots of gil. Hey, look, the battle's ready to go. So let's go over and jump over to that. Thank you, everybody, for the units. Much appreciated. Look at all of you. Welcome back to some of you. Holy shit. Good to see you all again. Venture coffers have big money sometimes. Alright, let's begin. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It looks so cool. Look at all of you. Holy shit. Thank you to Upbean and Stilju for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Celested, Viradmi, Fende, and Fem on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this venture coffer has, shall we? Ooh, metallic purple dye. Fuck me, alright. That's cool. Got 400k? Fucking hell, alright. Venture coffers, baby, that's where the money is. There we go. Wonder how much that is. I mean, I think it's one of the ones you can buy at the moment, but let's see. Yeah, it's one of the ones you can buy, but that won't always be the case. One of the shop exclusive dyes. Ah. At the moment you can buy them as the Fall Guys thing, so they're pretty well stocked, but I don't know. Alright. Let's try out PvP as a dancer. Fuck it. Oh, it changes things. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, cool. I like. Very interesting indeed. Ooh, those are pretty. Alright, what's a Tropius set actually look like? Gunnar, thank you for the epic holiday healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. Dancer. Okay, that's pretty. I want it. That's what we're getting. And it's got pretty things. Alright, cool. We're getting that too. That's pretty. Fucking hell. We're gonna have to get all of them, aren't we? Although the shoes I can live without. I don't think I have any glamour plates though. Yeah, I don't have any glamour presents. Fuck my life. But yeah, do you have glamour presents for sale? Please. I would really appreciate it if you did. You do! Look at that. Brilliant, sir. Cast glamour. Do-do-do. So many soap work? What? Huh? Did I do something? That looks so fucking cool! Ah! Did I get the base as well? No, I didn't. I can see why this is your go-to. I can see. Also, I have You drop as many F-bombs as I do in the... Sorry. My brain, I just don't think sometimes. There's some really nice artifact. Yeah. Airport 1. Oh, we could do that. It's a job I play when I want to not think. Absolutely fair. Alright, we're going to withdraw from PvP. If only so I can do this, and then we can do it. Because we are on a quest to get everything in this game. And that's going to take a while. And I need a lot of MGP for it. We're also going to do the fucking Fall Guys thing. This should be fun. Don't... Rude. Podbean, thank you for the epic Crimson Lancer on the battlefield. God damn it, Woodley. Yeah. It's nice to feel good. You know what I mean? It's been a day, so it's good to just feel like I'm doing something productive. Even though I'm currently playing video games online for the entertainment of strangers, so... I used to have to do this on controller when I first started playing this game, so I never used to get a perfect score because it would take time to get the controller's input over to the various things. So while this is very quick, you couldn't do that on the controller. It was a pain in the ass. But for the longest time, that's actually how I played this game. I played it on my PS4. I did start the other battle. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. There we go. Paya, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And we did the challenge. Fuck yeah. Alright, we'll put back for that. And then... It's a very playable game on controller. I know a few people who do Savage rating. Holy shit. That is impressive, because I don't know if I could have done that. But yeah, it actually works surprisingly well. It's just, being on computer is a lot easier for me. Just like input-wise, lets me fix things the way I want them. Dang it. Da 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 da. Dang it, come on. Come on, man. It doesn't like me, guys. I don't think it likes me at all. That's fine. Okay, so let me update my portrait so that there we go. So as you can see, we've got a full thing for the Imalja, so we have a quest for them. And then we've got other ones to do. We're close for the Ixal, which is nice. And if you notice, we start at 3 friendly for the Vath, which is really fucking handy. Alright, who we got? Come on. Ooh, look at all these cute people! Holy shit! Da-da-da. Ooh, okay, okay. They're all cute too, fuck. Interesting, we've got 2 healers on each team, I think, which will be good. But also... Hello. Alright, there we go. Dragoons do a lot of damage in this game, so... I want to help them as best I can. Let's do this. We're gonna kick butt, and we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. It's alright though, because what we're working towards is the tourmaline weapon. I'm not super concerned about this one. Cloud9 Framers Kit would be good, but I'm not as concerned about it. No mounts on the thing today, so... Oh, we're going straight in. Alright. The armor set is really pretty though. Yeah! No shit, didn't want to do that. No, please, I'm so pretty, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! Okay, I'm heading to bed, had a long day and should have started coding at the end of it, have fun. Thank you for coming in, Rurik, thank you! Good luck, with sleeping and all that jazz. Much appreciated, as always. Hi. Thank you for letting me get that off. Damn it, waste that. It's alright though. Nice. Okay, Dance is a freaking powerhouse in this. What the heck? There we go. We got a kill! The Dance limit break is kind of nuts, yeah. Being able to charm everybody into things that's, like, into AoEs is ridiculous. I see you. Can't surprise me. Probably will, though. They're just sneaking along behind us. Oh, I didn't put on the thing. Huh. Alright, right. Who am I complimenting? Oh, God. We were close, though. Me, it's been a rather dreadful week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, right? Well, for what it's worth, you have been an amazing part of the community for the short time that you've been here, and it's been an absolute joy to get to know you. So thank you. Damn it. But I think I carried that pretty well, didn't I? Ooh, if I'd saved the limit break for this, I could have. Thank you, little pocket birdie. I like that redeem. Everyone needs to be reminded something. Yeah, exactly. That's why I made it, honestly. Like, I know the joke thing was to, you know, just be like, oh, my viewers are super sexy. But sometimes people just need to be reminded that, you know, there are people in this world that do think the world of them. No, 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 no. Dang it. I got murdered. No. Well, so far, thank you. Come on, my loves. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe. And that's in general. I believe in a lot of people. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Good match. That goes to ET, I think. 2 kills, 3 deaths, and 12 assists. I'll take that. I understand where you're coming from there, right? By the way, I know it's not directed to me. I understand where you're coming from. But be careful not to make the mistake that you stop telling people everything. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes we keep things to ourselves because you don't want to burden other people with the problems that you're having. And it feels a lot like you just tell them shit and then leave. You know what I mean? Like trauma dumping. But sometimes we do need to talk to people about the things that bother us. Even if there isn't anything that can be done about it. Sometimes it's important just to get them out so that they don't stick in your brain as much. After all, we're all humans with limited time on this flying rock in space, and it doesn't make any sense to me why we're making each other's lives miserable when we could just love and be kind to each other. Exactly. That's the thing, right? I don't know what there is after this life. I don't. I do know this. If the life that I live is spent helping other people and making them happy and giving them kindness when there is an awful lack of it around, then that is a life I will be proud to have lived. Does that make sense? Like, I don't particularly care if there is a particular doctrine to follow. I mean, for those of you who do not know, I am Wicked. But I don't particularly care about that. What I care, like, I care about it as my religion. What I care about, importantly, is, am I doing everything I can to be a good person? And is a good person to me someone that helps people? Are the answers to those questions yes? Then, yes, I'm happy. I understand that that is an entirely just a view that I might be the only one that has in regards to like religion afterwards, but that's where I kind of come at from it. By the way, this is Sparrow's routine. I'm gonna show you how to cheese this shit. That's fair. That is understandable, right? Okay, so what you want to do to start with, right? You need 1 minion. The Kid Dragora. It's a cheap minion. You can get it really cheap on the market board. You also get it for free from a quest. Don't remember which quest, but you know what I mean. What you're gonna do, at Gate B, you're gonna summon 4 of them. before the battle begins, alright? Then you're gonna jump over to A, do the same, and C, do the same. Then what you're gonna do, select all of them, put them at the enemy Arcana Stone. Arcana Stone, not Arkenstone. Wait for them to appear. What you can do, what I like to do, is stack up wolf pups after that, but it's not going to be that important. What you're going to do, you're going to put 4 Kidragoras on each Arcana Stone. And once they're on the Arcana Stones, you have officially won the game. They've got a head start on me, right? They're already there, I'm not fighting them. In order to fight them, I have to be in that circle. They've got a head start on me. But, if you notice, I'm not super concerned. Because what's about to happen is I've already destroyed part of their crystal. I'm about to destroy another. There we go. Waiting on that one. I send 4 of them. I try to send them in 4 thing groups. I will have to replenish my Kidragora for the middle one, but that's not going to be too important. So, as you can see, they've been hard at work on our Arcana Stone. They've managed to do 1 chunk of damage. I've nearly destroyed all 3. This strategy works on pretty much every boss that there is an Arcana Stone. And it's a really quick and easy way to get this kind of stuff. As you can see, C is now shattered. So what you do, you send the remaining ones over to the middle, and then, yeah. You just continue until all of the Arcana Stones are shattered. They have not managed to destroy a single one of mine, and I've nearly destroyed all 3. So this is a good way to get your challenge log complete, which is an easy, I think it's almost like 20,000 MGP each week. And it's easy. You just have to do this. Now, while you won't win any MGP from this fight if you've already done it, you will win it from the achievement. So, I give that knowledge to you to do with as you will. Oh yes, I am doing my first ever charity month. So, for this month, we are raising funds for charity, for Variety. And we're going to give gifts to kids in need. As you can see, the first thing on that list sends me every time I see it because it is a musical toy. That is, like, kudos. That's so funny. It's so fucking funny. It's a good tip, frankly. There's the cute penguin minion from that game mode as well that my friend is chasing. I think I've seen it. Have I seen it? Possibly. I don't remember. Alrighty. So, we're going to go to this. We're going to do some story questing. You know, because that's a thing I'm supposed to be doing. We'll also be doing some more dancer quests. We'll also do some botanist quests, so I can get the gear for that. We're also going to be the Dragoon. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Sid, my boy! In the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manakata's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Holmes Manor. A dragoon by the name of Astinian was looking for you. And Kate's not here to see Astinian. The ghoul, how dare she have things to do tonight? Okie dokie, let's do it. I'm also considering doing a subathon at some point during this month. Not for me, but like not a subathon, but a donate-a-thon, I guess, at some point during this month, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Welcome, Mistress Dustseeker. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Where's the dragoon? Astinian, you're so fucking tall. Stir. Stir. What the fuck? What's the weather like up there? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mistress Sataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Amaric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. I love that he doesn't wait for me to agree. He just goes, yep. I'm going to see my husband. For those of you who know, I absolutely adore Amaric. For those of you who don't know, I'm sorry. Amaric is awesome. Yes! I live in constant fear that his voice actor will actually see my streams one day. Not because I say anything bad, but because I absolutely adore his voice. And Sir Amaric has been eager to speak with you. Pray, proceed. Yes. To the seat of the Lord Commander. My. Damn, my husband. I'm not serious.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Yes.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
That would be so cool if I could meet them. I would die, but it would be so cool. It's the same thing. Like, I would love to meet Neil Newborn at some point, but that man made me IRL blush in Baldur's Gate, and I have not recovered from it. And it was on stream too, the fucker. Like, I did not handle it well.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
I got very lucky to meet Ben Starr at London Fair Fest. My sister fangirled so hard. Fucking fair.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
I'm sorry.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Sir.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Yeah. Well, that's fair.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
We tried peace.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters.
Hello, Apollo. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing?
Lord Commander, no.
Aww.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
All good, thank you. Just counting down the last hours of work and chilling. Hell yeah. Welcome in, lovely.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him?
Damn it, he's making
Ishgard
sense.
in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
But I really wanted to fight alongside Amaric.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense?
Damn you,
I do
Assyrian.
not.
Making
And neither
sense.
is the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary
They're
is
so
far beyond
brothers.
your skills.
I didn't skip dialogue, by the way.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Aw. Blue, thank you for the epic
Well,
Crimson
my
Blade
friend,
Lancer on the battlefield.
It would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone.
Fuck yeah.
But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Yee. We wanted peace, but they will not have it. Sorry, elf boy, you gotta stay in baby jail. That's funny. Okay. Stidian! I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted upon accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talents. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. It's not wrong. Into the Eyrie. We have tarried for long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey! Look at all those units! Fuck yeah! Thank you everybody for the units. Much appreciated, my duffs. And welcome back to some of those names. Let us begin. Da 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 da. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Victory! We have victory! Have fun with going through MSQ, heading off to bed. Absolutely no stressful hours. Thank you for being here. I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you to Zudalos and Agadi on your on the most kills and most assists. Sorry, brain got a little bit scrambled there. And congratulations to Veradme, Upbean, Zulak, and Navita on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. We got this. We're kicking butt, taking names. Let's do it. There we go. Do feel free to jump on in. Up this way, god damn it. Actually, we withdraw, because I'm gonna do a dungeon in a minute anyway. Sid, darling. Sidian! Moment is at hand, warrior of light. Lilith, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tow right through the wind barrier like a sermon drill through a cottage siege. Cottage cheese. Why am I so snoozy today? I can barely keep my eyes open. Oh, Willy. If you're not too sore to move, one of the things that I do is either try and stretch or like do a quick pace around the room that I'm in, and the adrenaline keeps me awake a bit longer. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Dreadworm awaits. Let's do it. That seems like a problem. The area is now accessible. Yeah, I did that all morning. Yeah. Alright, this day just got better. I woke up from a nap to find my awesome friend streaming. Hi, Sparrow. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? Look at the bar. Look at the bar. How you doing? What you up to? What's the NPCs for this one? Nobody. Nobody, like none of the NPCs for this. Holy fuck. I know! I know! I'm very pleased, but holy fuck. You slayed it? Honestly, people have been so nice. Ooh, it's a Kate. Yeah. Alrighty. Varadme, thank you for the epic lightning flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh yeah, Kate. I made it to the front page. I made it to the front page, Kate. there is a picture in the thing. I was on the front page. No shit. Yeah, checking my Discord. In the Instagrammery. I have ye olde Instagrammery in my thing. Go look. I'm very pleased. And I may have squeaked. Just a little. Just a bit. You know, as a treat. For me. I don't know if we're gonna get into it synced. Thing is, I had the weirdest night. I went to sleep at my usual time, woke up 1 hour later thinking it was morning already, and I didn't get any proper deep sleep, if that's the same one. I assume it is. You didn't manage to, like, sink back down into sleep. I mean, I'm sorry that it happened, but yeah, I've had a few days like that. Over the weekend, there was a point where I was trying to sleep, and then I basically, had a pain flare, so I wasn't able to get into, like, proper sleep, because every time I moved or breathed, it would bring me back up. So, I feel that. Still thank you for the epic sock puppet tank on the battlefield. And Rune, thank you for the epic vampire princess on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. Alright, I think I'm going to be able to get this, botanist quest done. I think. Maybe. Holy shit, I know! Like, what the fuck? I'm still shocked. Still not okay. But that's fine. I'm allowed to not be okay. Okie dokie, we're gonna pop over to the Botanist Guild. Holy shit! It's the international Switch phenomenon and all-around mount collecting superstar, Kate! Well, I did sleep, but it was a restless night, if that makes sense. No, it does. It does. It's like you didn't quite drift deep enough to sleep. You know what I mean? Sparrow, you really are. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you are. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I have already heard all I need to know. It is my belief that the botanist in question had naught but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjoram. In his haste to complete the task and claim its rewards, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild. I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our roll. As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. He thinks only of his own benefit, has no respect for nature, and is unfit to call himself one of us. of course you hardly need reminding of this. Something tells me you should never give me cause to worry. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, did gathering the margarine pose you any trouble? If you ever find your work unduly onerous, you might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of difference. As you gain knowledge and experience, you will find yourself venturing further afield in search of new bounty, and your choice of equipment will become ever more critical. Go now, Lilith, and keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Yeah. Yee. Oh, yes. So, for those of you who do not know, Divine Kate is doing the gold making challenge, LAC, tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? It is tomorrow, right? What time? Tell me. I'm sorry my brain has kind of whoop. Dave replied, super excited, now we're discussing terms. Fuck yeah. Heaps of times. Tell me all of them. Self-promo. Well, I do this anyway. Good evening, Lilith. I see from the soil on your hands that you've been diligent as ever in your botany. I'm not surprised. As we develop new skills, so do our labors become more varied. And thus does our motivation grow. Yet know that motivation can only take one so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which you have until now taken for granted. In particular, I speak of gear, the tools of our trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see, and if you are to work with any degree of efficiency, you must use such gear as befits your ability. As you must understand, I'm not telling you to go and replace your gear. There is a more frugal way to improve your tools, and one more respectful to nature besides. Tell me, have you heard of materia? It's a kind of crystal that can be used to enhance the efficacy of our gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain catalysts found throughout nature, the gathering of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. Be that as it may, these substances still make for ideal subjects of training for budding botanists such as yourself. Therefore, for your next task, I would like you to gather a quantity of one such catalyst, namely Grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments should suffice. A thorough search of the area surrounding Airport will surely prove fruitful. The hamlet lies in western Laodicea, upon the island of Vilbrand. Once you have gathered the requisite amount, pray present the carbonized matter to Sandra. He will teach you the basics of materia. Hey, look! We've got the materia. Chat events, LAC, you're literally slaying at sweeping. I cannot wait to see this. I'm like, I don't know a lot about WoW. Like, I know enough about it to know that I'm no good at it. But honestly, I've never seen anything like this, and I cannot wait to see what you've spent so much time working on. So, I'm gonna be so hyped. Truthful child sent you to learn about materia, you say? Very well, bring me 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter and we'll talk. Hey, look. It seems Fufuja has high hopes for you. Very well, let us speak of materia. The art of crafting with materia is yet new to Eorzea. It was born to our shores by a goblin scholar named Mutamix some few years ago. Put simply, the process begins with extracting materia from old gear. This is then attached to another piece of gear, enhancing the item's properties. Mind you, it's not as if any halfway can do the attaching. No, it takes a skilled craftsman with the necessary knowledge and experience. And once the process also requires substances known as catalysts. The carbonized matter you've gathered is one such substance. But then they discovered a way to attach materia without the stuff, and we botanists are a little more idle for it. Such is the way of progress. And that, my friend, is materia in brief. Now I thank you not to ask me about the workings of it. That sort of scholarly stuff is beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps even try your hand at crafting the materia, I suggest you seek out the goblin Mutamix. It's steady as his camp at a place called the Bonfire out in the wilds of central Thanalan. Oh, and keep in mind that the materia comes in a great many varieties, each granting unique benefits the gear is attached to. I dare say you'll lose count of all the kinds you come across in your adventures. Same? Yes, I can't wait. If I were you, I'd try to find a craftsman who'd be willing to attach materia for me. Chances are there is a person among your list of acquaintances. 12 AM. Ooh, okay, 12 AM ADC Sunday the 1st. OC team starts 1 AM. ADC EU comp subs 8 AM. First team goes 10 AM second and third US teams go 11 a.m. and last US team starts 12 p.m. and second OCE team goes like that's a lot. My brain did not want to read that correctly. Basically, shit is going to be really cool over the weekend and you should be paying attention. As Gridania continues to make headway along the road to recovery, ever more outsiders shall flock to her gates. They come here in hopes of trading, and Gridania must welcome them if she is to forge stronger bonds with her neighbors and prosper. Make no mistake, the busy times lie ahead. Verily, we have now received an order for no fewer than 2,000 fine quality sprigs of chamomile from the quicksand in Uldar. So, run along and harvest them, would you? A chest, of course. A task of this scale will require more than 2 hands. If you would be so good as to procure, say, 15 sprigs, I would consider it an appropriate contribution. Brain, can you say the words? Jesus. Oh. Chamomile is known for its fragrant aroma and soothing properties. There is satisfaction to be had in ensuring that folk from every corner of the realm can sample the delights of this great staple. Do you not agree? The herb is abundant in Upper Lanacea and Oakwood, to be precise. Once you have harvested the 15 sprigs, pray, deliver them to Sandre. Hey, look! I pay attention to anything involving Kate and Sparrow, uwu. Why do you guys keep saying uwu? Do you guys desperately want me to try and do that uwu voice again? Is that what that is? And, like, I'll be honest, I can't do it as well as Space does. So, Fufucha has you harvesting chamomile as well, does she? Return here when you have 15 sprigs and I'll add them to the pile. While you harvest, I shall ponder how in the hell with 7 hells I'm supposed to ship them all. Hey, guess what? On me. Chicken nuggets. 13, 14, 15. Aye, precisely 15 sprigs of chamomile. My thanks, friend. Distinct aroma. There's nothing like chamomile tea to calm the nerves. It's the perfect way to end the day, I reckon. Time formats. Okay, yep. I'll read it in a second. Now all I have to do is wait for your fellow harvesters to bring back the rest, pack the lot, and drag it all to the airship landing. I expect I will have to have earned a cup or 2 of tea when that is done. Though I rather suspect it will be the very last thing I fancy. I don't know if Fufucha mentioned, but this batch is bound for Uldar. It would seem the lords and ladies there have developed a taste for chamomile tea. Developed a taste, I said, but like as not, they drink it. Just to impress their neighbors. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if each cup was served on a golden saucer. There I go, spouting my old prejudices. It's a bad Gridanian habit, I know. Sooner or later I'll have to get rid of it. Don't want to visiting Uldan to splash hot tea in my face now, do I? Yeah, you don't. Stop being a dick. Okie dokie. 12 a.m. ADT, Sunday 1st, OCE team starts. Then 1 a.m., EU comp starts. Then 8 a.m., first US team goes. Then 10 a.m. second and third US team start. 11 a.m. Last US team starts. And 2 p.m. second OCE team goes. That's pretty cool. So basically all of tomorrow is going to be very busy for you. I fear we have a situation on our hands, Lilith. The guild's crop of alligator pears has been ravished by vermin. And scarcely a day before the fruit was due to be picked. It is disheartening to see our labours come to naught, but such is the way of nature. Alas, our woes do not end there. In a fine example of ill timing, no sooner had the disaster come to light than we received an unusually large order for, yes, alligator pears from the Carline Canopy. Yet all hope is not lost, for the fruit also grows in the wild. We need but find enough to fulfill the order. 15 to be precise. I missed what Ryan said. I'll come back and read it in a second. Our man, Soliu, is charged with keeping track of such produce as may be harvested in the Heavensward. He spends most of his days around Bed Branch Meadows around this time of year. If there are alligator pears out there, he will know where to find them. Pray, seek him out, Lilith, and do as he instructs. Okay, what did you say? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I didn't auto mod that. Like, I didn't clear that shit. I'm not reading it. Bent Branch Meadows. May have to do it unsynced. Nuglopi, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Looking for alligator pairs? I heard the unfortunate tidings. Yet all we can do is take it on the chin and cope as best we can. I recommend you search northeast to Quarry Mill. Wild alligator pairs grow there, and we're doing well last I passed through. Barring pairs, they should be right for the picking right by now. Oh, and just so you know, the place you go is no different from any other untamed corner of the Twelveswood, by which I mean it's full of nasties. Botanists like myself avoid the area if we can help it, but it should be as a walk through a flower garden for an adventurer like you. To be honest, though, 99% of what I say is either innuendo or sarcasm, so there's that. Now, you best be on your way. Those alligator pairs aren't going to pick themselves. I'm definitely going to try and watch the, watch as much of it as I can. I do know that tomorrow I have to kind of sleep a bit and prep for stuff, but I'm 100% going to tune in. Sleep? I won't. Rip. Do make sure you look after yourself, though. Anyway, I'm heading out. It's Friday, I'm snoozy. Leave this whole work. Please, have the most sparrowest rest of your stream. See you. See you, Whitley. Get home safe, yeah? Thank you for coming in. I do genuinely appreciate you. I trust you know now where alligator pairs are found in nature. Please hurry, Lilith. It would not do to keep our client waiting. 15 alligator pairs, and just in the nick of time. You have spared us Mion's wrath. Lest you misunderstand, Mion is a reasonable woman, ordinarily. It's just that much rests upon the fruit's availability. Alligator pears are to form the centerpiece of a new dish of hers, you see. A hearty salad which she has been promoting feverishly to adventurers far and wide. Mion would not have been best pleased had her plans got awry. But owing to your efforts, she can keep her promise, and we our good reputation. My profoundest thanks, Lilith. I trust you have learned a valuable lesson from this episode, namely that we must not take nature's bounty for granted. As I taught you when you first came to us, nature is an unsentimental creature. She may provide for our every need today, only to take it all away on the morrow. Those who would walk the path of botany must come to terms with this fact, and the sooner the better. Should your labours prove fruitless, and they frequently shall, no amount of brooding will avail you. At such times one must remember that for all her seeming cruelty, nature is not our enemy. She simply is. If you would become intimate with her and partake of her bounty, you must learn to accept her unconditionally. Okay. Hey look! A quest! Lilith, you couldn't have come at a better time. A dear old friend of mine has found herself in a predicament, and is in dire need of a botanist's aid. Normally I would not trouble you with a request of such a personal nature. This task, however, should serve you nicely in your training. A contingent of the God's Quiver has just returned victorious from a hard-fought battle, the Ixal, and my culinarian friend Yanni has been... Oh god. I had to skip so that we can do the Dragoon thing. Let's go! Oh! Little... Try spam. It's Jesus. Oh shit. Guys, I think he's behind us. We might be in trouble. Behave? Now that's no fun. as one of my favorite lines is, if you're not sinning, you're not having fun. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. I might be in trouble. I'm not. You're only in trouble if you get caught. We're in trouble. Looks like we can land. Let's go. Thankfully, I'm a DPS, so... If you ain't sinning, you ain't having fun. Relatable. My other favorite, and this is not meant to cause any disrespect, it's just a really funny saying, it is, if you're not sinning, Jesus died for nothing. Alright, let's fucking go. Sorry, I was typing to them in the thing, so... Best behaved folks seldom make history. Yeah, no, that is a saying. And it's typically, well-behaved ladies rarely make history, although, let's be fair, not a lot of ladies get allowed to make history these days. Well, those days. But, yes. Start saying that, if only because I'll get DMs asking punishment uwu, and I don't know if I can handle that emotionally. Like, my family watches these streams, man. That's valid. There you go, folks. Kate's inviting it. I do love the dungeons in this game, though. Like, look at this. It's so fucking pretty. And they only get prettier. Already made history. I'm just here to show the seeds of randomness that is my being. I respect that. I'm sorry, right? I can't remember, but do you play D&D? Or any TTRPGs? I'm sorry if we've had this discussion before. My brain just isn't working. Gentle sprinkles of chaos are good, right? Actually, in this new project that I'm part of, I'm the chaotic influence. It's great fun. I introduced them to a into the ship posting. And now every week. Every week I get to be just a little bit of a shit. It's great fun. Also, our tank's name is Pizza Slice, and I respect that in a human. Ah, fair enough. This sounds like it'd be something that you'd enjoy. Getting to be a chaotic little shit. With no real world consequences. See, my partner tends to default to being the wee chaos gremlin or gnome for the party. I'm the not serious druid who is socially awkward. Well, that I don't take full damage here, it's great. I will be running a one-shot, actually, on the 9th, so next weekend. With our dear Kate, as well as a bunch of other awesome people I want to work with in the TTRPG space. So y'all should come along. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna be able to directly influence a lot of shit with donations, so... my players don't even know what's going on yet, like what I'm planning. And my sister and I are gonna have a lot of fun with this. There'll be, so keep your eyes out for over the next week for an official, like, announcement, because I've been putting that together. I just gotta record some stuff for it first, because I think it'd be a good fun to do. By the way, loves, if you are new here, we are doing a charity stream today. So, if you would like to support kids coming up to Christmas and get them some Christmas gifts, without having to go through all that trouble of actually picking them out, do feel free to go ahead and donate. Every cent goes straight through Tiltify to them. If you use the link in the thing, in the thing that I keep bringing up. Sorry, Brango bro. Yeah, it's for a really good cause, and my personal favorite thing is that $26, that's AUD, by the way, $26 buys kids a musical toy of some form, right? And it's my favorite thing in the world that's first on the list. You know what I mean? Like, why is that the first thing on the list? Why is that both the cheapest and the first thing on that list? Because that's so fucking funny. Can't wait for the one shot. Yeah, neither can I. I'm super hyped for it. Nervous, but super hyped. You guys will obviously get more details as we go, before we come up to things for it, but yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be so cool! Inflammable fumes. Let's fucking go. I just wanna— yes, you are, darling. Indeed. The wonderful Divine Kate is going to be one of the players, along with Arkenforge, for which I am an affiliate. A representative from Arkenforge will be joining us. And Sage from Tavesore Tales will be joining us as well, along with CJ from— you may have already met them from the Hexagon TTRPG. So, it's changed. Interesting. Stream Raiders is up, so we'll do that. Yeah. Let me just quickly— yep. Thank you everybody for the units. Let me do this. Start the battle, god damn it. Let's go. I'll let you know if anything cool happens. We're just fighting this one boss. Da 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 Fuck yeah! I'll bring you back to this so you can see that we're still fighting the same boss. Okay. There we go. Fuck yeah. I'll read out in a second. Sorry, still doing things. Thank you to Loafers and Stolchu for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. And congratulations to BL Swagger, Cagnet, and B1G Spartan. Fuck yeah. For your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Can I start the battle, please? Jesus. Really hard to do both of these at the same time. Not gonna lie. There we go. I'm always worried I'll fall off of this, even though I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Boing! But yeah. It's nice just to be doing this, you know, being able to give back. Also, I keep picking up the shit because I need to donate it so I can get more seals. You need to go. It really is. Yes. Reaper, thank you for the epic gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It's not just me. Kate is my partner in this, and she is doing an absolute phenomenal job. I'm just honestly so grateful to everybody. Yeah, that's what I want. You know, I want kids to have the opportunity to be kids regardless of their situation. If anybody is interested in helping out, the donation link is here, and if you, that is the lovely little QR code. If you are, however, in need of a link, just type !charity into the stream chat, and you'll be given a proper link for it. Or just wait a little bit and it'll come back up in my, stream elements thing. Thank you. I thought it was perfect timing, I will be honest. Yeah. I feel kind of bad, we're killing so many dragons. Cutscene! Hi. What a big eye you have. I had to thank them because they waited for me. That was really sweet. They could have just gone, tremble at my fury. I see you! Fuck yeah. Hot tail. What a fucking move name. It makes sense. Hot wing also makes sense. He's very kind to name these in ways I understand. I wonder if it still does the thing that made it almost impossible to do this by yourself. If you got trapped in it, you were fucked. Whoop! Up, Mansa! Thank you for the epic celestial gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Artent, thank you for the epic crimson blade lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. Love the hot tail and wing. Yeah, it's just a fun little thing. Thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated. And, Horite, thank you for the epic Praetorian guard lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Gorehouse, thank you for the epic berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated. We got some good people today in Stream Raiders, fuck yeah. Faster, faster, faster would be better. Rancor is growing quite a... Interesting. Interesting. This is not the fight I remember. Okay. So normally, Astinian shields you there, by the way. He shields you and uses the eye against Nidhogg. Hot wing. Ah, the dragon. They changed it up after they added the NPC supports. Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. Oh, God. Move. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I haven't done it since then, so... From a place you do not see. What a name. Holy shit. Thank you for the epic monk on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, yes. Justinian coming in with the kill. It's the incredible. Oh, wait, never mind. Bitch! Get the fuck back here. We were not done. I love that the victory music does not play, because it's not a victory, not yet. Alrighty. Greed, greed. Need that, and need that. Astidian. Boing. Okay, there we go. And I got 2 combinations. Oh, yeah. Whew. Oh, you're pissed. Enough of that. Bad dog. I love the eye. Like, oh fuck. See, if he'd just flown away, he would have been fine. Did you say bad dog? Yeah. Thou would use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. Oh. Interesting. That is a different dialogue, because in the Dragoon quest, he was consumed by the power of Nidhogg. That's why I've been so confused. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. So how did he get out of it?
No, worm! This ends here!
His fucking voice. And he's just like, oh shit, no, dude, wait. Do we remember what he said about his armor? Damn.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Surely this will have no ill consequences whatsoever. Hey look, his armor's stained crimson. Like he said it would be. My eyes, that's so bright. Why? Candy restored. Hey Riot, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Evie? That's fair. Curious. Didn't they only take one eye?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick.
What then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him? I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
It's just occurred to me, he's a literal white knight.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
I love that he takes the eyes. Like, that's clever.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory, only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
I didn't click, but is that the bartender? Immortal through Rotatoska's blood.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat,
Hylanat,
Dyrender, and Zemail.
and Zemail.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Should have told the truth, but foolishness. But they did a vile deed. They killed and ate a living sentient being that had only come to them in peace until that point.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I saw a vision.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Hi. I'm the Azure Dragoon. I don't get this power.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point. If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Oh, he's the ultimate dragoon, yeah. I'm just saying, I'm the Azure dragoon. Like, bitch. Finally, I have one.
Beneath every answer we are.
Sorry. Every time I see them, that's all I want to do, just ding 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 ding. Do you think it's fleshy, or do you think it's like an orb, or what? The noise these make sends me, absolutely sends me.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
But
we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
indeed. Hi. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Mount Get, fuck yeah. And I believe this quest will give me the last thing. Thank you. Now that the hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, kiddo? Nope, not enough. Unkande, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, what am I missing? There's one. And it's not a quest, it's one I have to find. Interesting. Da 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 da. Alright. So, how long have I got before the next battle goes off? 8 minutes. Alright. I'm going to pop back to Ishgard for a moment. I'm going to quickly, well, not quickly, I'm going to go and get coffee because I've drunk most of my coffee. And then we'll continue because I'm feeling pretty good, not gonna lie. So do behave and I will be right back. Do give me a little bit of time just because I'm on crutches, so it's going to take me a few minutes. But I will do the battle as soon as I get back, so see you soon. There we go. Did you miss me? Hello. How's it going, my doves? Not quite done what I wanted it to. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah. For the cool effect is that I can do this. Welcome back. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let me quickly fix this. I could have fixed it while it was off camera, but I didn't think about that in time. There we go. A little bit better. A little bit closer to what I wanted. Look at us completing tasks like bosses. Let me just check something. I need to quickly. Okay, I've missed some people. Sorry, 1 second. Haramet, thank you for the epic popsicle warrior on the battlefield. Cephalodon? Cephalodon? I'm not sure how to say that, sorry. Thank you for the epic masked Templar on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Arium, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovelies. Now, I do believe that... Is it today? Is it today or Sunday? Like, i.e., are you going to be starting stream soon, Kate? Alrighty. Stream Raiders is about to go, so we'll transition over to that. And then, look at all of the people! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, my lovely folks. Here we go. 99 units, fuck yeah! Alright, thank you all so much for the units. Much appreciated. Alright, let us begin. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na do 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 do. Yeah, victory! Thank you to Reaper and Namek for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, my doves. And thank you to Son of a Medshi, Irium, and Hooray on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Ooh, I get 11 pie rogue skin. That's very cool. Alrighty, looks like we can go for the boss. So let's go for the boss. The buzz I think I've ever gotten in one of these. Probably because I've been doing them a little bit better lately. There we go. Alright. I would also like to continue... I would like to get all of the botanist quests done today, if at all possible. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Come on. Doo-doo-doo. I would like to get the extra weapon. Well, not the weapon, the level 50 thing for it. Okie dokie. Thank you to Ludicon for the epic earth tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. I would ask you to harvest 20 laurel leaves, which can be found amidst the lush vegetation to the northeast of Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Then bring them to me for inspection. Look. Yes, let me see here. 19, 20, and nary a withered leaf among them. Among the lawn. Yanni will be pleased to please. I need to get coffee. Yee. Speaking of which, Lilith, do you know why Laurel is so prized by culinarians across the realm? Not only does it boast a most pleasant aroma, deep yet not overpowering, the perfect accent to a savory stew or seasoning for a steak, but it is also known to stimulate the appetite. Appetite? The brave men and women of the God's Quiver feast now, but it is only a matter of time before they are summoned back to the field of battle. Deliver the laurel to Yanni that she might prepare a feast that will warm their hearts as well as sate their stomachs. Bish! I'm guessing that's a response to what I just sent you in DMs. Yes. Greetings, my friend. Are you perchance the botanist to whom Fufucha entrusted my order for Laurel? Yes. Well, I can see why Fufucha is always singing your praises. These will be among the crispiest, most aromatic laurel leaves ever to grace my spice rack. Ixali raiding parties grow more relentless with each passing day. I fear that the day will soon come when we can no longer afford to feast our men as heartily as we do today. Still, Gridania's finest require sustenance as much as they need their lances and bows. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do what I could to support my countrymen. And yet there is only so much I can accomplish on my own. Hey bro, thank you for the epic blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. In any event, I am grateful for your aid. Pass along my thanks to Fufucha, and let her know that I shall be calling upon your services again. You can't be mad at me. I'm doing charity stuff, Kate. Can't be mad. I heard Yanni was overjoyed with your delivery. Thanks to you, she'll be able to prepare a feast befitting the triumphant occasion. And yet, truth be told, I take no pleasure in martial victories. Every day that we continue to water the soil with blood, I fear we lose something of what we once were. There was a time when Gridania and Ixal alike lived in harmony with nature and with each other. Is there no other way we could resolve our differences than with lance and arrow? Forgive me, I do not mean to burden you with my troubles. Oh. Hey look, a quest! Sorry. Perils, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, good evening, Lilith. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must know, the thought that our harvests are contributing to the war effort has been weighing heavily on my heart. What I truly wish is to be an agent of peace, but what can a humble botanist do? In the meanwhile, another order has come in from Yanni, this time for zucchini in large quantities. Now, I'm afraid our homegrown harvests will simply not suffice. Fortunately, they are said to grow wild in abundance in the Lanacea region. I would ask that you travel to eastern Lanacea and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find, from the area south of Raincutter Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. I'm your ghost. Thank you for the epic Nigiri blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. That's the same thing that we read, so it's fine. What resplendent zucchini! I had no idea that such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly is testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grow so large and luscious here in the Twelvewood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning that time is of the essence. Yet the perfectly ripe zucchinis are truly a thing of beauty, sweet enough to be savoured raw when its skin retains a pleasantly firm texture even when stewed. I suppose Yanni means to prepare wholesome and hearty feasts for our soldiers. I know I should take pride in serving our nation this way, but I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yanni with my blessing. Unrecoil, thank you for the epic gearbot tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, she's over here. Fufucha assured me my 20 zucchini were on the way. Might she be the one who took the order? Yes. I was. You're welcome. Why, what remarkable zucchini! I've not seen the likes of these in quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say that my next batch of ratatouille is shaping up to be the tastiest Britannia has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufucha's own mother. My father was a travelling merchant, and our family moved often when I was young. I had few friends until we moved here to Gridania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours I would spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside where her mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed body and soul. To relive those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. That's not what ratatouille looks like. This is the ratatouille that inspired me to purchase the culinarian's path from such a young from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufucha. It seems she could use something to pick up her spirits these days. Thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yanni. I suppose she is already slaving over a hot stove, preparing a stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another... What's that? Yanni has something for me. This is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew that Yanni loved the recipe, but I had no idea she'd learned to reproduce it to such succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things were so much simpler then. Now the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the garden serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Will things never again be as they were? Oh, sweetie. Things change, unfortunately. Lilith, I trust you. Really? Because we've known each other for about 20 minutes. Not only as a botanist, but as one who shares my dream of bringing peace to the forest that shelters us. The Order of the Twin Adder has commissioned from us mistletoe in staggering quantities. You will need to search in the vicinity of Camp Dragonhead, in the central highlands of Coerthus. The curative properties of mistletoe make it a vital ingredient for many salves and medicines. I cannot help but fear that our guild has once more been drawn into serving this fruitless war effort. 20 minutes, but best mates, yeah. Forgive me for being a hopeless idealist, Lilith. Could you visit the Adder's Nest and inquire with Lieutenant Gavin as to the nature of his request? I will not refuse his order. You may assure him of that. I simply wish to know. Sure. Not sure the answer's going to be a pleasant one for you. Just saying. Where is it? There we go. Here we are. Alright. By the way, folks, if you are new here and just dropping in, we are doing a charity drive today, well, for the whole month of December, really, to help support Variety in getting gifts for children. So if you would like to donate, the link is in my chat somewhere here. I'll do it for you. Don't say charity. Charity. There we go. Oh, you just a second. As you can see, the very first toy is a musical toy, which I find fucking hilarious. But do feel free to use that link. Any little bit helps. You would be doing kids a massive favor. And obviously, it goes straight to them. We don't touch it. If you use that link, it doesn't come through us. You can be assured that it goes directly to the charity. Well, directly through Tiltify to the charity. So, Fufu-chan wishes to know how the mistletoe will be used before she fulfills the order. This is a fair enough request. I have no intention to deceive her, nor you. The mistletoe will be used to prepare medicines for the battles ahead. It is as simple as that. This will not please a pacifist like Fufu-chan, I know, but what can be done? Does she think we enjoy bloodshed any more than she? Were there a way to bring the peace back to the forest, I would be the first to welcome it. In the meantime, the Ixal continue to attack our people, and we do what we can to protect them. A single soldier such as myself has no more power to end this war than does a botanist. In any event, I must return to my duties. If you could harvest 20 sprigs of mistletoe and tell Fufu-chan that our courier will be along to receive them, the order would be in your debt. Yep. Unleash, thank you for the epic Sith Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Let's fucking go. Hey, look. We've already got that. I may have gathered everything before stream, so now I just want to get the quests done. So we're nearly there. I think we've got the mistletoe and then the spruce log, I believe, is the next one. Welcome back, Lilith. Oh, it is as I feared. Rubigo, thank you for the epic Odin Mage on the battlefield. Thank you very much, lovely. And welcome back, by the way. Do not worry, I will take the 20 sprigs of mistletoe. Thank you. You have served the guild well once more, and so the unending cycle of bloodshed goes on. Needless to say, by no fault of your own. I bear no ill will to Lieutenant Gavin or his people. On the contrary, I have nothing but respect for his candor, not to mention his service to my homeland. What weighs heavy on my heart is a sentiment far more simple than most, almost childish. I simply cannot bear to see this forest I love suffer any longer. War is inevitable, this I understand, but by aiding the war effort, we do not merely contribute to the suffering, we profit from it. No better than the parasitic mistletoe, we suck the life out of trees that shelter us for our own personal gain. Parasite. Is that what our once proud guild has been reduced to? How can I, in good conscience, allow this to go on? Forgive me, Meredith, I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Hey, look. Stolju, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Hey, look! Forgive me if I seemed a bit distant the last time we spoke. You mean 5 seconds ago? Allow me to get straight to the point. I have not come to this decision easily, but I have come to it all the same. As of today, I've resigned from the Botanist Guild. Our battle with the Ixal rages on, and there are rumblings from the Empire as well. With each passing day, more people die. The soil is stained deeper with blood, and the Twelveswood weeps. Yeah, oops, sorry. Sorry. Meanwhile, I fill orders for the war effort. And for what purpose? That more Ixal may suffer and die than the Grenadians? If this is what it means to be a botanist in this day and age, I want no more part of it. Yanni, may Nofika bless her dear heart, tried her best to convince me to stay. Still, I fear my heart is settled. Mind you, this decision is mine alone. I would pass no judgment on those who find meaning in their efforts here. Should you wish to serve the guild, I'm sure Yanni will have suitable tasks for you. Farewell, Lilith, and may the Twelveswood ever shelter you. Coffee! Coffev! Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Lilith, I'm so glad you're here. You spoke to Fufucha, yes? It absolutely breaks my heart to see what's become of my old friend. Fufucha and I have known each other since we were both knee-high to a fungua, and I assure you, her knowledge and passion for the flora of this realm is second to none. The guild would be absolutely lost without her guidance. Of course, I understand her worries. These are not easy times for a true seeker of peace and friend to nature. Yet I cannot help but feel that her emotions cloud her better judgment, that she's not seeing the forest for the trees. So, if you will. Fufucha has convinced herself that she's doing more harm than good to the natural world she loves. Preposterous! Has she forgotten the countless trees she planted after the calamity, journeying far and wide to return lush verdure to our shattered realm? Someone must remind her of all she has accomplished, and the work that is still left to be done. To that end, I have made contact with one of Fufucha's former apprentices, a botanist by the name of Reutelin, who now tends to a forest that Fufucha herself led the planting of many years ago. My words as a friend will not reach Fufucha now. Only a fellow botanist who understands the depths of her worries can heal the wounds in our heart. I beg of you, Lilith, speak with this Reutelin and seek out his counsel. Reutelin tends to its forests, surrounding the Timberlord's lodge in the central highlands of Coerthus. Please, go quickly. Once Fufucha leaves our guild behind, I fear she will never return. I'm on it. It's fine. We're good. Let's go. Look at me running around on my golden horse to save people. Hey, Kisa. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Well met, Lilith. Yanni told me to expect you. I am Reutelon, a humble botanist plying his trade in these bleak lands. Botany is not simply my livelihood, I consider it my true calling. A calling I would never have discovered were it not for Hufachel's guidance. Needless to say, I was devastated to hear the news. All hope is not lost, however, as I have hit upon an idea. Tell me, Lilith, are you familiar with the spruce tree? I do not blame you if you're not. It is a rare sight these days. As Fufachar would tell it, in the years before the calamity, vast forests of spruce would stretch for miles and miles. What spruce trees you see today are the result of Fufachar's efforts to bring the flora of ages past back to Eorzea. Saying that her work has borne fruit will convince her not to abandon her life as a botanist. Knowing Fufachar as I do, the gesture would mean the most to her if the spruce were harvested by the hand of an apprentice close to her heart. Your hand. Before you set off, be forewarned, spruce is still rare to these parts and not easily discerned. Only one with knowledge of the truth of forests could hope to identify such trees, and then only after straining the eyes from the break of dawn. If your eyes are true, friend, you will come upon mature trees unlike any you have seen before. Harvest from them 3 spruce lungs and bring them back to me. Came back from my dinner date and saw you're still on. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm having fun. Okay. Remarkable gathering, Lilith. I see that Fufachar has trained you well. I had a mind to deliver them to Fufachar straight away, but I just received some troubling news. You have heard that we here in Coerthus are locked in a war with the dragons, have you not? It's been mentioned. The recent dragon raid has left many soldiers and settlers without shelter. A carpenter in the area is doing all he can to construct new lodgings, but lumber is in painfully short supply. I share your concern for Fufachar, but I am sure you agree that our first priority as botanists is to help those in need. Why, Fufachar herself told me as much. Please, seek out the carpenter and deliver him some spruce logs. But the people of Coerthus need suffer without a roof over their heads for no longer. Let's go! We're doing good things, folks! Being nice to people. Doing things. Do 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 do. Hi. How you doing? Yes. On the off chance that you're either blind or stupid, I'm a busy man. Busy doing what, you say? Searching for lumber. That's what. With no end of houses that need rebuilt after being smashed to bits by those damn dragons. Haven't you noticed there's a war going on here? Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I've no time for chit-chat. Take a look around. These ain't hospitable lands. Without shelter, people will die. Damn it all. Is there not a single sturdy log left in all the islands? What's this? I've never seen wood like this. Where in the 12 Name of the 12, did you find this? Shadow for it, thank you for the epic Shadow Man Warrior, and welcome back. I think that lumber of this quality could still be found in these lands. I'll never forget this kindness, friends. These trees will save lives. Yep. These trees will save lives. You bet they will, Missy. Speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name matters not. I'm just such a humble botanist and nothing more. I would bid that you speak to my colleague Reutelon at the Tumbler Lord's Lodge. He will see that you never want for lumber. I don't care. Know who you are, Missy, but I'm glad we met. The gods truly are watching over us today. Shall we go for a walk, Lilith? Yeah, it's not like I'm freezing in this fucking dress. I'm sure it's fine. When Yanni suggested I travel to Coathus, I had not the slightest idea what she had in mind. The moment I laid eyes on this forest, I remembered. Does a straw hat help in wintry conditions? Probably not. I'm surprised it's still on. That was your intent, Lilith, was it not? You, Yanni, and Roydeline? Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost on me. Nor is the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. The seeds, the art of botany, the love and reverence for nature that we brought to Ishgard have taken root in the lands and the hearts of the people, and grown strong. Strong indeed. As strong as the majestic spruces that once more graced these snow-swept highlands. The spruces that will now provide shelter and comfort to those who have been ravaged by war. Like the Twelveswood, this forest has suffered greatly in these times of strife. And yet, this forest has strength. A strength it has harbored since time immemorial, and one it shares with us. A strength that goes beyond logs we harvest or herbs we gather. I must never forget the lesson I have learned here today. On the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here, that hope might take root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let us return to Gridania, Lilith. The Twelveswood is calling us home. Are we gonna walk all the way there? Can I just take the Aetherite? I'm taking the Aetherite. Fuck that. I don't want to walk that far. It's a long-ass trip. Like, we're all the way over here. It's a long fucking trip. I don't want to do that. Are you kidding me? Imagine this game hard mode, no Aetherite travel, ugh. Honestly, the thing that would make it worse, the absolute worst, is no Aetherite travel and no mounts. Like, you can collect mounts, you just can't use the fuckers. Do you hear, Lilith? The leaves whisper to us, welcoming us home. To think that I almost turned my back on them. Forever. The battle rages on, and the forest will not go unscathed. Redanian and Ixal hack away at innocent branches and uproot flowers and shrubs for their own self-seeking causes. The sadness, the powerlessness is at times too great to bear. But yet, if I were to walk away, who would tend to the wounded forest in my stead? There is only so much that a lone botanist can accomplish, and yet every seed that is planted, every tree that takes root brings us one step closer to a future where we live in harmony with the forest. In my pain and frustration, my eyes have been blinded to this truth. Thanks to you, Yanni and Roydeline, I see again. Oh god, walking between the three main towns with a mount barely faster than feet was already a huge pain. Yeah. It's easy, Lilith. I will remain here at the Growery. How could I not? The forest needs every friend it can muster in these dark times, and it would seem I still have much to learn. I would be honored to continue to walk the path of the botanist with you. Not as guildmaster and apprentice, but as peers. Fellow shepherds of the forest, be you ever safe in your travels. Okie dokie. Let's do... boots? Yeah, let's do the boots. Dun da! Da 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 da! Okay. We completed it for the... Wait, where's my scythe? There it is. Okay, look. Motherfucker. Armory chest. Cool. Well, the short sword can go over here. Go here. I'll fix that at some point. And we'll equip that. We'll equip that. What's that at? 35? That's 39. We'll equip that. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, but I think I'm still gonna go with... Where is it? Although this is kind of cute, not gonna lie. And then that. Yay. That's cute. But that was the botanist quests for A Realm Reborn, which is nice. I'm kind of happy about that. Alright. Next, I think I'm gonna do... Let's see if we can't get into a thing. Into a goddamn PvP match. 11 minutes. And while we're doing that, we can go and do the quest for the... Whatchamacallit, the... It's gonna come back to me. Brain, stop giving me just the cat boys, because they're not the cat boys. And I don't want to look it up. Hey look, it's a mana cutter. This looks familiar. Meow. Amalja! It's the fucking Amalja! God damn it! I was like, what are the names? And they're not even cat boys. Just my brain is going, cat boy. Martial perfection. He appears highly agitated. Lunga is gone. She had no duties that would take her from the camp this day. I fear she rides for Zaharak, and her chance at Zagotez's head. The war leader must be told. Catboy, huh? I don't know, they seem... I wonder what NPC meets that criteria. She is gone. The impatient whelp. Reckless action is not martial courage. To charge into battle without certainty of oneself or enemy is to court disaster. Lunga is beyond our help now. This is her battle and her battle alone. Amalja law forbids intervention in such vendettas. If she wishes to perish in a blaze of false glory, then that is the path she has chosen. Lunga's decision is to find her as a warrior, and thus will end her tale. No. Muga will do nothing. We have trained Lunga since she was barely more than a hatchling. There must be something we... on it. Though I risk bringing shame upon myself and the Brotherhood, I beg you, hear my plea. As an Amalja, I am bound by our laws and customs, but you are not. Pray, follow Lunga into Zaharak and see that she survives this madness. I was gonna do that anyway, but sure. Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Honestly, my favorite thing in the last couple of days has been coming across a meme that basically compared the various criteria for being a femme fatale, and Indiana Jones meets like all of them apart from being female. Clothing that tears very easily in every fight he's in, sex appeal, all this kind of shit, and I'm just like, that's really funny. Okay, the battle's about to go, so let's do that. Hello, Amon. Welcome in, my dove. How you doing? Look at all of you! Hello, hello, hello! 107 units! Holy shit, we're popular today! Alrighty, let's jump on in to the battle. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na da na. It's so dumb that I do that. But I enjoy it, and that's the important thing. Thank you to Shadow for it, installs you for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Cugnis, Noop, Reaper, Upbean, and Joy Liz on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Holy shit, 30 scrolls. We're kicking butt today, my loves. I think this is the furthest I've ever made it in one of these events. Because usually I don't stream enough to get through them. Also, yes, we are going a bit longer today. I'm feeling good, and I have to sleep most of tomorrow anyway, so. Time to place a Centurion on the battlefield. Let's go. Where are you, Sagote? Your doom has come. Adventurer. Why are you here? Did you follow me? I told you I don't need... Since you are here, perhaps you can prove useful. There is a cage yet deeper within the stronghold. I thought that perhaps it might be... Well, just free the prisoner, yes? The key is held by Munab Cha. He's the Flamefang's second in command, and not to be underestimated. Zagor's tear is mine, but you will have your share of the glory. Now go. Yay, extra sparrow dime, yeah. You're stuck with me for a while. Thank you for the epic artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. The Talmanian! Thank you for the epic Yeekat's necromancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Where is this cage? Am I just blind? It's very possible that I'm just blind. Fine way to the destination. I don't see a destination. I'm a dumbass. The destination is over here. Right next to the gate. Amiable Ghost, thank you for the epic Sylvan flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Dude, you got your butt kicked by a dancer. I mean, honestly, dancers are terrifying when they want to be. I love timing it just right so that you take off and, like, when you're in the air already. Stuck with you here? I thought you would stuck dealing with me. Who is it? Who's there? Stay back! You stay away! I know you're here, filthy kidnappers. You've come for my little loon, haven't you? Well, you can't have her. No one can have her. She's been promised to the Lord of the Inferno. Aww. Oh, man. Mother, you're alive. What was that? No, no, I know you people snatchers and your dirty tricks. Now get out before you scare my little loon. Out, out, I said. Oh, no. There is naught so touching as the reunion betwixt mother and child. I can scarce contain my tears of bittersweet joy. You have a dumb helmet. You'll pay for what you've done to her and to me. Some of the temperatures this one are overexposed to the sacred flame. They become the walking witless, barely aware of their own existence. Is Lord Afreet's power not amazing? Come now, it is time you were purified in the raging blaze of his blessing. Hi, I've murdered your god on multiple occasions. Come back and face me, coward! I go now to put an end to that monstrous abominations once and for all, but if I'm to have any chance of victory, I will need you to first destroy Ifrit's beacon's honor and pride, adventurer. I got it. Don't worry. I'll be watching over you. What am I doing? Grab. I put your dot in chains so he obeys my bidding. Exactly. It would have been funnier if I was a summoner. Yeah, I figured you meant God. Meow. Let's fucking go. I love that I can just murder them and then fuck off. They're like, that was weird. But no problem. Funny moment when the first minion floats behind you. Yeah, it's like, I don't know about you guys, but your god isn't all that scary to me. Oh, sorry. Yep. Sorry about that. And dress. Yeah, but Warrior Light is as good as whose shoes, you see? Yeah, she is, isn't she? Am I getting yelled at? Warrior of Light doesn't participate in genocide, I guess? Funny that you mentioned the name of my minion. Genocide? Nope. Thank you for the epic Blues Clues Berserker on the battlefield. By the way, if that's not the way you want me to pronounce your name, please do let me know, but I don't mean to call you out of luck. I just need to know. You are as a lost kitten that has wandered into the Drake's lair. Surrender this doomed vendetta. Submit to Ifrit's will, as your mother did before you. Oh no. Come on, darling. Kick his butt. Kick his butt! Pain. How is this possible? My spells are drawn from the searing furnace of Ifrit's might. Wrong. Your power was drawn from the beacons, and those altars of suffering are no more. Without your precious blessing, there's naught to protect you from the sting of my arrows. Mercy, mercy, I beg you, the will of our God is overwhelming. Spare my life, and I shall become your slave instead. Fuck off. Shoot him in the face. Pitiful creature. If any brings shame to the Amalja Zagoster, then it is you. Your power is broken and my vengeance complete. No more of my arrows need be stained by your coward's blood. Crawl back under your rock, lizard. Gullible fool! Die! Ah. Oh no. Lancer, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Yes! My boys! They protect their own. Void! You forsook all that is sacred to a true warrior of the Amalja Zagoster. For your cowardice and cruelty, the only reward is death. I beheld the entire confrontation, Lunga. I love that they're having this conversation across the way. You fought with honor and with courage. Such was my proud exultation, the dagger flew unbid from my hand. How unfortunate, then, that Zagoster stood in its path. It appears that that perfect martial detachment yet eludes even me. I love that I'm just standing there, like, poking it with a stick. He's yelling really loud across the canyon, yeah. Are you watching, Mother? You have been avenged. Oh. Just the idea of them yelling across this fucking canyon is so funny to me. And I'm just like, oh no, he fell. Lilith, you guys done? Oh no, that's what she's saying. You guys done? Can I go home? I just love the idea. She's just like standing there like, this is fucking weird, guys. Can we have this discussion when we're not about to be murdered horribly for killing a war leader? No? Oh, no, this is a motive. This is important. We need to stop. We need to have this conversation now. Ricardo, thank you for the follow, my dove. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Here we go. I've never done this quest before because I don't normally do that. Seen stranger stuff, looks at the local detector of chaos. With the flame fangs defeated, the Amalja within Zanriak will return to cowering behind their campfires. And though the embers of Ifrit's blessings yet smolder, we shall fight that fire with the flames we ourselves nurture, strength born from within. But I need not speak to you of strength, for you, perhaps, more than any, have neared the peak of perfection. You have earned the highest praise and deepest gratitude of my people. Even should our races clash in blood-drenched savagery, you, honored ally, will always be welcomed by the Brotherhood of Ash. I have seen my mother safely to the Forgotten Springs. It is unheard of for Temper to ever recover from their primal-induced madness, but it is my hope that she will at least find a measure of peace in our old home. Oh, and a word with you, adventurer. I question your resolve, and you have answered me as well as any Amalja warrior would. You have my respect. Hey! And my thanks. Well, this feels strange. Why are you staring? I cannot help the way I look. My brother must think me hideous. The road calls you, honored ally. Though misfortune seeks to waylay us, let us not stray from the path of the strong. Yeah. Okay, so I think that puts me... Huh. Oh, I have to go back to... Okay. I have to go back to Ul'dah. Interesting, okay. Ah, by the way, guys, if you're new here, I'm doing my first ever Variety Month. So, well, Variety Charity Month. So, Variety is an amazing charity. It supports children in need, and for this month, we are fundraising to give children Christmas presents, especially to those that are less fortunate. As you can see, my favorite thing, and I'm sorry if you've heard this before, my favorite thing is that the first one in the list of donation things is a musical toy for $26 AUD, and that just fucking sends me. Staring? Who would ever stare at someone? Yes, that would be weird. You say to the Twitch streamer that people are staring at. Commander Gilsabert submitted a detailed report, Lilith. It seems my decision to assign you this duty was the correct one. With the Amalja fanatics thus quelled, the land may enjoy a measure of peace for some time. And though we are never in short supply of beastmen-related problems, I believe you've earned a respite from the chaos. Enjoy the rest while you can. Reputation up. Trusted! You caught me. Okay. A real bad Ash. Sister of Ash! Oh, I'm so doing that as the name. Where is it? 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 Seeker of Blood, Seeker of Truth, the Professional. Sister of Ash. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. So we're gonna pop back, because I want to see if I can afford the fucking mount. You called me. I totally don't stare at anyone, ever. I call bullshit. We were back hunting for monster number 3. Fair. I thought for a decent second there, like my brain went, monster? Like, are you playing monster? No, you're thinking about the drink. You're thinking about the drink. That's the thing. Okay, exchange. Okay. Not what I need. Where is the fucking... Is this still not enough? Are you kidding me? I mean, I still need that, yes. What the? Dracehorn, there we fucking go. Thank fuck for that. Woo! Okay. We are gonna get that, thing though. There we go. Mount Get. And Equestrian Get. Where is the horn? Am I just blind? I might be blind. There it is, Dracehorn. Woo! Yes! There we fucking go. Trusted! We are now full with the Amalja. That's not a sentence I wanted to say. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but... Training a cavalry drake is a long and arduous process that begins the moment the Scalekin hatches. Never allowed to see its mother, the creature is raised solely in the presence of a drake whisperer, while being weaned on the incendiary gland of aged battle drakes to ensure it is both submissive and deadly. Well done, Sparrow. Thank you! And look, it's good. It's good. It's flying so weird. I am very unhappy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, love? It's got jewelry too. Look at this. I just had to open the door to the backyard. It's 22F or minus 5C. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, we're not getting into this. Maybe casual match is still on? 7 minutes, yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, so. That's cold. Yeah, that's cold as shit, man. I'm just so happy. Oh my god. I'm a child because that's so fucking cool. Meow. Sister of Ash is so fucking fitting for her lore. Yeah. It was only for a moment to let the pupper in, but damn. Yeah, fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's happened. Yep, alright, let's go do this quest. We're making progress today. And I'm very proud of that. Sunday and okay. Get rid of those. Yeah. Run a little bit faster, please. Monsieur? Is this? Yeah, like I said, I'm feeling a bit good today, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Not sure when I'll stop, but we'll find out. So this is Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. But we're not here to see the sights. No, we must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. As a matter of fact, I've already had an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone's Throw, a settlement outside of town said to be home to the poor and downtrodden. Are you sure of this, Mistress Nashmira? I agreed that the art should be enjoyed by the lowborn as well as high, but is some glorified shantytown truly the best place for us to find an audience here? I would have it no other way. Now listen to me, Lilith, and listen carefully. You will recall that I told you our Kriegstance has a unique power to clear hearts and minds of worry, and lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put another way, bringing joy and succour to the scorned and suffering is no less than our calling in life. In Limsa as well, our audience included many who were down on their luck, and yet it did not seem those troubles weighed so heavily in their hearts. Mayhap this is a remnant of their pirate heritage, a flagon of ale in one hand and a song on the lips, and all their cares paid away. Ul'dah is different. Here I feel the scars of the calamity run deeper, particularly among those who lack the coin needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw it will be. I can think of no place more in need of what we offer. You there! Halt! Halt, I say! You're the dancing troupe that's come in the invitation of the Syndicate, yes? On the authority of the Brass Blades, we command you to desist at once. Fear not, you've done not wrong. It's just that, well, Stone's Throw not safe for visitors, you say. You see, a group of real rabble-rousers have been causing trouble of late. You know how it is, protests, riot, that sort of unpleasant business. Of course, their anger's targeted directly at Uldar's upper crust, like as not. They'd leave you a trip of performance. Still, the Syndicate cannot accept the risk of its honest guests suffering an untimely injury or worse. I return no monster, so it's on to Mountain Dew. Fair. We appreciate your concern, but I can assure you that it is wholly unnecessary. All members of my troop are well trained in the art of self-defense. We are more than capable of taking care of ourselves. That's right. Besides, healing suffering and strife across the realm is precisely the reason we've come here. What sort of struggle your people face? Why not let us look into the matter and see if we can't resolve it? It's a gracious offer, but no. Keeping the peace is our sworn duty, and we cannot simply impose on guests. Besides, we are trained soldiers, and you are not. For your own safety, you should take your leave at this place at once. I'm more than just a dancer, you know. I'm the warrior of light, bitch. An adventurer. And one who knows her way around Uldar, you say. Perhaps you are fit to investigate the matter after all. Very well then, you and your friends may carry on. Just promise that you won't go looking for trouble, eh? Apeen, thank you for the epic earth tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Mistress Nashmira, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm for these poor folks, calm their hearts, and put an end to any riots or uprisings. I admire your spirit, Rana, and yet I cannot shake the sense of... oh god. Great danger does indeed lurk here. You may go, but only if Lilith accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave her side. Come on. I had a private audience with Sultana. I'm practically VIP at this point. Like, he didn't recognize me. I'm insulted. All right, the more the merrier, don't you agree, Lilith? Let's make for Stone's Throw. I'll race you there. Alright, let's get my butt kicked. I love that both of you got auto-moded at the same time. It was very funny. For the same word. Some people get real dramatic with their photos. Like, damn. I like this one. Ow. Hello. Alright, here we go. Ninja. It's gonna get my clothes. Hi, Jane. Thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Scylla, just thank you for the epic Skadi archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Alright, gotta bounce for a few meetings here, but happy Friday again, and hope you all have a lovely weekend. You too, Apollo. Thank you so much for coming in. It means a lot. Good luck with the meetings. Boing. Hello. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so sweet of you. Oh god, don't die. Do not die. That would be so embarrassing right now. Oh god. Thank you so much. Boris, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub and the new lack of ads. Oh god, damn it. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm going to activate Kupo mode for the next minute. Hopefully I'll be actually able to remember it. But Kupo mode means that I have to end every sentence with Kupo. As it was pointed out to me earlier, I actually have to say it twice at the end of a sentence, Kupo. Otherwise it doesn't count. Kupo. Come here. Kupo. Fuck off. Kupo. Fuck off. Kupo. It's really hard to concentrate on doing that, not gonna lie. Oh god, okay. Oh no, I got murdered, Kupo. Jesus Christ, Kupo. I just got destroyed, Kupo. Do you actually have to end your laughter with Kupo too? No. I just forgot if I'd said it when I finished the sentence. Oh gosh. Man, they have made some progress, Kupo. Okay. That was painful for all of us, and I'm sorry. Oh god, they just destroyed me. That's fair. You know what? Let's do this. That was a little embarrassing. Shh. Nobody tell anyone. Not a word. Alright. Do you think we go for another half hour? That's what I'm thinking. We go half hour, and then I get some sleep. What do you guys think? Giggles got real. Yeah, once it gets past like midnight, I start to become a real giggly bitch. I can't help it. I really can't. Okay. Yeah, it's something that my companions in the Giggly Bitch, in the game that I play on Sunday mornings have learned I am a giggly bitch and I cannot be stopped. Should have seen her at PAX. Shut up. Well, there you are. Let's get started, shall we? Our first task is to figure out just who's behind these riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up? Alright, I'm going to make a small poll. Really quickly. And we'll do it for 5 minutes. There we go. There's now a poll. Do feel free to vote for that. Should be free. Don't tell me you were worried about that silly promise I made to Mistress Nashmira. Come now, Lilith. Clearly she worries over much. You saw me on the stage. Do I look like someone who can't take care of herself? Now, let's see what the townspeople can tell us. Meet you back here when we're both done, alright? Okay. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine and nothing bad will happen as a result of this. I thought that was T-posing for a good second then. Riots? Aye, there's been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it all. Wish he'd just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for once. Of course, that doesn't stop these brass blades from glaring at me askance every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can blame him, I suppose. Rumor has it the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. I thought that said abrasive. Looking for some rabble raids and riot, you say? I might know a thing or two. What's it to you? None of us here in Stones have much love for the rich. This much is true. Still, it wasn't until lately when someone's talking about actually giving them their due. Thought they were just talking big, but lately it seems they've been putting their plot into action. Interesting. Very interesting. Sleep sounded important. It does, but I will have all of tomorrow to sleep, so I'm not super concerned. I'm guessing the bitch just got herself kidnapped. Hey, you there. You friends with the McCody girl, the one with the fancy dress? Yes. She was asking about the riots, you know. Well, would you believe I actually saw her talking to one of the blackguards responsible for it all? Oh, shit. Last thing I saw, he was leading away somewhere. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. Never had the nerve for that sort of thing. But I reckon you should before the poor thing comes to harm. On the topic of sleep, my D&D character, the monk, had nightmares from her god in the cold. Ooh. Oh no. Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so let's jump on over to that. Thank you to everyone for the units. Golly, look at all of you. Hi. Alright. Do 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 do. Da na 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 da 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 na na da na na da da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na da da do 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 do. Night, Kisa. Thanks for coming in, lovely. It's always good to see you. Thank you to Upman, sir. Thank you to Upman and Ryo. Jesus, brain, say the words. For the most kills, most assists. Congratulations to Jaforto, Meal-chan, Kuipermat, and Gamotz on your better shit. I hope that it helps. Okay. Where are we at on the poll? The general vote is get some sleep. Alright. Alright. We'll call it then. I'll call it here. End poll. Sleep. Alrighty. We're gonna pop back to the estate hall while I do this. Let's find somebody to raid, my doves. Hopefully somebody else raising up for charity. Does anybody have any suggestions? Trying to find this other thing. Where's it gone? Oh! That's perfect, actually. I know who we're raiding. We're raiding somebody that is going to join us on the, for the one-shot next week. But he will be... Oh god, that's loud. They will be joining us as Arkenforge, as opposed to the current content that they're in. So, we're going to raid Brain Beast Studios. So, let's go. Type words things, please. There we go. Alrighty. So, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been amazing. Like, what the fuck? Thank you guys so much. Let's move this here. So Dr. Ash Cole will ask the only person who knows I've passed from the party to be with it. Oh, that's really sweet, I think. Alrighty. I will be live next week on, funnily enough, on Thursday for Tales Tales, then Friday with more charity streaming, Final Fantasy, and then Saturday for the charity one-shot, which I'm really excited about. I think it's next week, is it? Yeah. Next week on the Saturday, 8 p.m. AEST. So about half an hour earlier than I started today. If you have not yet joined the Discord, do feel free to do so, as you will have access to the shitpost channel, which is honestly my favorite D&D thing. Alright, I'm going to start the raid, give them some love, because they're an amazing creator, and it's honestly a joy to be able to work with them. So, let's send some love. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you all so much for the support. This is going to be amazing to help out children with all of this Christmas stuff. My brain is not working. May your sleep come swiftly, sparrows. Stay incredible. Thank you, right? Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat food, and do not, under any circumstances, like the demon that you're still meant to piss off your neighbors, because, as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all on Thursday. Bye!